I'm awake. I'm awake. Where the fuck are we fishing today? We're fishing in open world. Ugh. Hi, Elder. Hi, Ronmu. Hi, Granjita. 1 hour early? Nope, it's daylight savings. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Media. Early Lind? Nope, it's daylight savings. Hi, Snowblade. I hate daylight savings. Dude, I do too. And it fucked with me last night. I fell asleep in VR and I woke up and it was like 3 a.m. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean 3 a.m.? Now, to be fair, I still would have been waking up at like 2 a.m., but all my homies hate it. Hi, Yasu. Yasu, you have a fucking choice of all choices today. Bunny, Maid, or Gyaru. You literally, like, you can't miss. Stay in this? It's not an option. I shouldn't even be in this. I was kind of just running around as it last night because I fixed the boots. Oh, I never did my tracking. I need to change to this angle. Okay. I finally fixed the boots to not have so much clipping. Well, not have any clipping, hopefully. You know what? We can check. I don't think I've ever done this. Yeah. Yeah. Chatowino. Okay, whoa, I attend Awakeland is at Yulind Hoyu 1 hour early. Thanks to Matthews for the gift sub. Early, I hate daylight savings. Literally been a whole last month since I was last here. Hi, Elder. Was it a whole month? Was it really? Yulind got handlebars. Saying this, can't believe Yulind's gotten so annoyed by the lateness comments that he's an hour early. Hi, Zvi. I do find him annoying, but not that annoying. It's one of those, like, grr, it's really annoying. But I guess it makes them happy. Oh, Yulind, did you see the new tattoo I got? No, I didn't. Nice boots. Hi, Kefir. Nah, just stay. Yasu, if you don't choose, I'm gonna choose. So, you could choose one or I will. I'm not staying in this. Yeah, last day up here on February 13th. Really? Oh my goodness. I'm late. Hi, Yuli. Hi, Seafire. It's in Koyo's Discord and IRL. Alright. I have to be careful going to... Ooh. Hell yeah. That's a good one. That's it's cyberpunk, right? I'm not like, I mean, it's cool either way, but like that is cyberpunk, right? Yep. Okay. Hi, Octal. I need my eye candy. How are the other ones not eye candy? I mean, you've been starting at 4 a.m. for me. Yeah. But now it's 3 a.m. Then it will go to 2 a.m. Yo, dude, sub bra. Yep, the logo. Doki Doki Spoing Club. Hi, Global. Are we on Foo Fighters? I like Foo Fighters. I never really got into them, but I always heard them on the radio and liked them, so. Hi, Logitech. And then soon Den will appear. We should expect more Den with daylight savings. If Yasu isn't going to pick, then I'm going to pick the oldest one in the list, which would be Gyaru. So today, will be a Gyaru day. Which Gyaru actually needs a little bit of work. I need to fix the outfit a bit still. Hi, Core. Big nerd Gyaru D's nuts. Damn, he's early. Hi, Gana. We're not early. It's daylight savings time. Big Bird. 480. The problem with Gyaru is that it has something in the modular avatar setup. And so if I take off stuff like this, and this, it like can reappear when I close my hand. It's like, why, what, huh? Why you do that though? And so what I need to do is not use the prefab or just nuke the menu controls, because I don't really like them anyway. I don't think this avatar has any flowiness that needs them. And I can remove that issue. It's just one of those things that I need to go in and just fucking do it. Logitech hug, Core. Oh my god, Yulind, I steamed my thumb when I was heating up my food earlier. That fucking stinks. Fucking time travelers. Hoi hoi Corbu. I'm so tired. This is bull ass. Hi, Leon. The Gyaru does lack some stuff. It's I didn't go like super turbo all in on the Gyaru, right? Like there's flavors of Gyaru. There's like 16 or 17. I didn't do the type that has like the really crazy eyelashes that even sometimes has stuff on the eyelashes. I didn't do super heavy makeup, which I could have done. I did do the tan skin. I did do blonde hair, long flowing nose. I really wanted to do blonde hair with dark roots. I really wanted to do that, but I was just not making it look good in Krita. It was not coming out right. I might have an easier time trying to do it in Substance Painter. And now that I can at least open Substance Painter, I might try it again, but... Did you even sleep, Pixel? That's me, Noah. I work on RP things. Your hand also moves really oddly, too? No? What? I don't know how I feel about Yulind not having pink hair. That's his whole thing. Like the wrist without the sleeves wobbles? What? No. I don't know what you're seeing, Gana. Everyone's doing cool things while I'm away. Cry, wave, miss you, Core. Not struggles with them. Just have no concept of when they fly, because I don't have them. And yours are different to mine anyway. Gana really struggles with the idea of daylight savings time. It's like Gana says. They have their own daylight savings time, and it's just at a different time than ours. Which, you know, matching that up, a little annoying, not gonna lie. I do think Gana's a little vocal about it. I mean, like, what do you want me to do? Like, just not do daylight savings time? Like, I can't cancel it for all the US. But... I'm in the ground a little bit. And then if I'm here, where is it? There. I think I had it perfectly straight on and then I ruined it. Should just call this Cougar. It's definitely a bit more Cougar. It is Haiti Gyaru. I will probably change Gyaru up at some point. And I don't know what I'll do with this. I don't know if I'll like keep it as an outfit. I'm not really interested in having Cougar Yulind. I would like something a bit more standard Gyaru. As we're speaking of stuff like something to add more color to the neck area. Are you just saying like necklaces and stuff, or? Moogle win, Moogle next, but I'm undecided if I want to do a very jokey Moogle or it's just a cute pajamas Moogle. Do you really not see it? No. What are you talking about? That's just a controller? You and I should make a maximum avatar limit at World Hop? No, you shouldn't. Now before I go, Yulind, did you see the thing I sent in memes 13 hours ago? Probably. Elder, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, the quiz feeling of, did you see this thing I put here? The me when I lose the bet and I get punished? Yes, I did see that one. Where is it? Chattering. I did see that one, Elder. I did think it was funny. But Yulind, wouldn't you want more frames? Yulind, I found a comfy streamer I actually enjoy watching. I don't doubt that. You're not much for watching Twitch Core, but then sometimes you find something and hyperfixate on it. And I don't doubt that it's, a stream whatsoever. Yes, you can cancel daylight savings time, femboy, or else the other half of the country does DLS, but it's not something I do, so it always takes me by surprise when it happens. Just walk for another hour, abolish the time shifting bullshit. I'm with Global on that one. Fucking just stop doing it. Why do we need it? Abolish this time shifting. Of course, I found a comfy streamer I actually enjoy watching. Yeah, necklaces. Like gold necklaces and stuff. I have a feeling Kafir's gonna say pearl necklaces, but exactly things of that sort. Hi, media. I see Miss playing with you. You already have pajamas. What Yulind wouldn't you want more frames? What is the more frames thing about? I kind of put off reading chat for a moment and I'm like, what? Huh? Yulind, you see my really funny comment in that one Zomboid stream? It wasn't about you. You don't watch them. Easy, Octal. Easy. I appreciate it, but easy. Do you see it? There's a streamer called Glowy Pumpkin. I got a bunch of clips on YouTube for. I visited a stream this morning. It was so nice. Hell yeah. Frames, avatar performance limits. That sounds like stuff over my fucking head. Apparently British Columbia has adopted DLS for their permanent time. Which is odd because that means they just changed their time zone. Why would they do that? That's weird. Need a loading Yulind emote. There's a lot of emotes I need. The emote artist is just going through it right now. And so I have 3 options. Just hit medium limits. I either, 1, message them again. I'm like, hey, emotes, make money. 2, I don't do anything and I just don't update emotes for a year and a half. Or 3, I start looking for other emote artists, which I really don't want to do. Or 4, I start looking into that one thing that people are using to make their own emotes. I also kind of don't want to do that. Also, is it just me or is the stream flickering a little? I think that's you. Emote Lab? Yeah, I don't really want to use Emote Lab. I'm down to continue our alchemy shenanigans next Sunday. We're super close to the end. Emote Lab? Or be creative, make it yourself. Well, I kind of consider that in Emote Lab. Emote Lab's just a tool. I don't want to learn Emote Lab. It's supposed to make it very easy. I also just... I don't want to say it takes away from artists. It kind of does, but simply incur knowledge that took me a year to gather and learn by myself, mostly. It's best solution is honestly, hey Maple, can you do emotes? Oh yeah, I forgot, right on it, and then, you know, emotes get done. That's the best solution, but something's got to give eventually. I've got a bunch of fucking emote slots just sitting there. I didn't set up the second camera. Let's do that. And then we will get stretching. And you guys are going to guess what music this is from. I think you can hear it. Can you guys hear it? Okay, I'm like on the fucking thing. Oh, I had it and I didn't take off the look at me. Okay. Okay. It's Twilight, isn't it? Oh, for me, it is Twilight. Do you know the town? But you're basically spot on. You got it. Oh, for free? What are you saying for free? What was for free? The Ordinary Town? Yulind? Cassie likes Zelda games? Good. Will it finally be easier to get you to fucking play? What? It's one of those playthroughs that I'd fucking kill to see. That I'm just like sitting there just waiting, just stewing, just like someday she'll play it. Wind Waker. You should start with Wind Waker. I need time. I know. I'm very guilty of, I want to start this too. There's no time. Set a day. Just set like a day and a time that's like every week I do it at this time. Hi, Farisu. No, make them play LTTP, not Wind Waker. Absolutely not. We want to start her off with a good one. We want to start her off with the cute cell-shaded one that she will find very cute. We want to start her off with the one that has the Linkle mod so that she can play Cute Grill. Zero Ranger is top of my list. Really? I feel like I had nagged you enough to get stuff to the top of your list, and then Zero Ranger just came in and just swept it, and I'm like, no! You mentioned Eastward the other day, and I was like, really? Really? Remember Emote Lab? As it's a good base. You can tell I use the Emote Lab versus who commissions artists. Yeah, that's part of what keeps me away from Emote Lab. I need time, WWA's Cassie recommends Void Stranger. No, make them play LTTP, not Wind Waker. Wind Waker is fucking slop. Linkle mod? Hop on Breath of the Wild. Zero Ranger top of the list. Hell yeah, Majora's Mask. Let's go, chat. We can wait for you to play Void Stranger. Link to the Past. I actually need to play that one myself. That is a second channel game that I'm very interested in playing. I need to play like a lot of the fucking 2D ones. The thing is, WoW just came out, so I'm like entrenched in that. Zero Ranger, Monster Hunter, 14 Zelda. Okay. When you say Monster Hunter, which Monster Hunter are you talking? Are you referring to catching up in Wilds because you're very far behind? Or are you referring to Monster Hunter Stories 3, which comes out in 5 days? Link to the Past is sick. Wilds, 2D Zelda is harder than 3D. Hi, Gana. I've only played one 2D Zelda, so I cannot comment on that, but... Wow, and wow, only for the next month? Link to the Past is sick. 2D Zelda. It's Wilds Chocobo. Yes, there's Hi, Komi. Yeah, there you have Omega. You have all of the Arch-Tempereds. You have Gugmazios. I don't think you've done Stregios. I don't think you've done Lagiacrus. I'm not sure if you've done those. I don't think you have. I've been reminded of Wilds. I am casual. You've got a lot to do in those games. They're in that game. That being said, I don't know if you played Monster Hunter Stories 2 at all when that came out a couple years ago. 3 comes out in 5 days. Also, and I don't think you have a Switch 2, Pokopia came out like 2 days ago. Hi, Alterator. Hey, cutie. You have a small amount of content. I've never played Monster Hunter Stories. What I tell people core is, if you want a good Pokemon game, my list of the best 3 Pokemon games, the top 3 Pokemon games in the last 10 years. Number 3, Pokemon Legends Arceus. It was mid, it's graphically unimpressive, the Pokedex is extremely limiting, but it tries a new combat system that's really cool. Number 2, Power World. And honestly, Digimon, like any Digimon, should bump off the Pokemon game. Power World. This is like the best Pokemon game to come out in the last 10 years. It has a pretty big roster. It's open world, done right. It's actually a pretty open world, unlike the fucking Scarlet and Violet bullshit. And it does a lot of cool things with your team that's like, oh, this is fucking rad. And the best Pokemon game to come out in the last 10 years is Monster Hunter Stories 2 has a roster of like 196 monsters. Each one has a signature attack. It's got, you know, the typing. It's got, somebody was saying it's like the elemental orbs from Xenoblade 2. It is a good grind system. If you like a monster, like let's say you like Mizutsune, you can go catch Mizutsunes, grind up Mizutsune eggs, merge their traits, and get a fucking monster giga souped up Mizutsune. Base second choice. Didn't put Time Stranger at number 1. I honestly should. I should put Time Stranger, but I'm very unfamiliar with it, Frisu, so. You have a small amount of content. I've never played Stories. Are you playing the new Pokemon game? Core. Add Monster Hunter Stories 2 to your wish list on Steam. It's possible that it starts going on sale with 3 coming out. And if you ever see it for like $3, $5, please grab it. It is really, really good. Base second choice. Put Time Stranger at 1. Okay. Didn't put Stranger at 1. Are you playing the new Pokemon game? That's kind of like my top priority. Once I kind of slow down with WoW, I want to get Pokopia, and I want to play that on the second channel. That's my goal. You know, if I send you an IRL walking video, will you walk it? Not today. Oh, you're killing me, Core. I might walk to it once or twice. I might, I made it. You made it already? Is it on YouTube, or is it like, an MP4? God, WoW is so back lore and art-wise. It's pretty bad when Pokemon aren't even the best Pokemon games. Yeah, I mean, other games just do it better. Pokemon has the potential to be the best IP of games. Like, it has a world, it has a lore, it has a setting that people fucking love. And they have zero intention of leaving a legacy of, hey, people like our games. It is just print money. It is the short-sighted print money. It's a short little cute part of a palace. You know Yulind can't say no to Core. Don't you fucking call me out like that. Don't you fucking absolutely destroy me publicly like that. Fuck you, Canna. God damn it. What the fuck? Cute. Hi, Harley. Harley, wait. Okay, let's start. Let's actually start. We're at 25 minutes and I haven't even started stretching. Guess how late I was up last night, guys? Yulind femdomed again. Don't call it femdomed with core. Oh god, too much yapping. About 5:30. Yeah, about that. I missed that. Did Yulind crash out on me again? I don't know if I'd call it a crash out, but I did the whole bit of like getting my face in the camera. Don't you fucking say that about me. I'm so femdom. Should I do it for Gana then? Do what for Gana? Oh, I see. Yeah, fair. Core, I don't know if you know. I had Ellie in my house. She got here Thursday and she left Friday. I had a people in my house and it was very scary. I was like, oh god, somebody else. Oh, what the fuck? She's traveling around the Are you okay? She's traveling around the US to kind of tie up loose ends after her what's the word? Ejection from the military. And so she was in Ohio, visited Cairo. She was then came by here. Core. I got high for the first time. I had edibles on Friday. She's tying up loose ends. I wouldn't say it's femdom, more like Yulind being puppy coated. Yeah, Core, I got high on Friday. I greened out. It was not a fun experience. Core, he got pregnant. Bad seed, degen weed smoker, Sag. Her eviction, ejection. Question marks. I took too much. Yulind is so different now, I don't know him anymore. I took too much. We put on Free Ren, Life After Adventuring in the Hero's Party. What is the full title? I don't know, Free Ren. After 2 episodes, it was like, these edibles ain't shit, and I took the second half. We watched another episode or 2, and it was like, I still don't feel anything. I took another one, and then it hit me, and it hit me real hard. 3 things. Hi, Friday. 1, I was manic. I was crazy manic. My thoughts were racing, and I was just like, my thoughts were branching and going into things that was like, what if a car hits the building? Am I prepared for that? And the whole time I was very aware. You know, the biggest thing to know about edibles is that it hits late. I was told start with 1. And then I was told maybe it's not hitting you. Because, like, we watched, like, 4 or 5 episodes without feeling anything. Could you hear colors and smell numbers? It wasn't like that. It was just, like, I couldn't stop thinking. And my thoughts were getting delirious. They were getting, like, what if this happens? What if that happens? What if I move to North Carolina and this happens, right? It was just, my mind was racing too much. But I was very aware of it. I was very aware, this is the weed. You know, every now and then I'd get to a thought and be like, that's not important, just ignore it. The other thing is that my sense of time was really bad. My sense of time was like, okay, it's been about 2 hours. When in reality, we'd watch like half an episode, and I was like, oh god, it's moving so slowly. But again, very aware of that. If it's your first few times you write it out, I know that now. The person who was with me is new to weed themselves, and so they didn't know a lot of this stuff. The third thing, and probably the worst, was that it felt like I was under 5 times gravity. I was just laying in the beanbag, just like, oh, it's so heavy. Oh, I can't move. I couldn't move if I tried. Everything is so heavy. I feel like I'm being crushed by a helicopter. And I wasn't. Like, I very much knew I just feel heavy. I'm not actually, like, being crushed. There was a moment where I was like, I want a drink of water. Can I even get up for it? And I just sit up no problem and get water. I was like, okay, yeah, it's literally just all mental. Put the water down, lay back down. As it's just like, oh god, it's so heavy. It was a very weird, not overly pleasant experience. Yulind, did water taste funny? Not particularly. No. I don't ever want to get high, but if I accidentally ate a whole pan of brownies, I know, right? He, the sweet, ain't shitted himself. Oh no. The only big thing to know about edibles is that it hits late. Could you hear colors and still numbers? He is just a fucking meme. It's your first few times you ride out. I think Cairo said to only have half. And here I thought core was pure. Cairo and everybody said start with half. Do not take a whole, take a half. Don't start with a whole. So in my mind, it was okay. I take half, and it's better that, you know, if I don't feel it, then I take the second half. But like, I'm probably not gonna need the whole thing. I did not understand because I didn't think they were saying this. I did not understand. It's late. Let it ride it out. Hi Haxie. Oops. I'm not really that like upset about having a bad first experience because it's not something I want to do often anyway. Even if I really, really liked getting high, I don't want to spend the money on it. So I'm kind of like, okay, sure. I cuddled with a friend the whole time. It's not like it was, oh, it was the worst thing ever. Oh, but eh. I do it like once or twice a year. The last couple times I had weed, I had an anxiety attack. Now you're giving me more never try weed fuel. Understandable. Pregnant. You know, did water taste funny or I mean feel funny? What? It just didn't. 2:15. Holy shit, Harley. American water just tastes funny though. Was Gana always this bratty? Yes. Yes. That's just Gana's thing, is to be adversarial. Never take more just because it doesn't hit. It's scary when it feels like it takes forever to wear off. Hi, Ryan. Hi. I think we've done one knee lift. We're at 33. Ugh. That's Gana's thing? Yes, that's always been their thing. They're very adversarial. They're very contrarian. If I say, like, I had a glass of water, they'd be like, I don't know. Yeah, femboy whores like water. And it's just like, what? it's they're like, whatever you just said, and then, like, say it back at you. I also had an anxiety attack when I was high of surgery pain meds. I don't know that I've ever had an anxiety attack. Granted, I get really anxious about things. With the fucking house appraisal coming tomorrow, I've been fucking stressing out over that, but I wouldn't call it an anxiety attack. I wonder what I've been doing then. Yule, Core, Gana, Harley, Global, Icy, Pixel, Hug. Hi, Ryan. Alright, let's actually get through our stretches. Let's actually get through these. I don't think I've ever called you a whore. I'm not saying you did. I'm saying that was an example. Next time I do it, I'll make sure I'm with Cassie or something. Okay, guess I don't exist. What did I even say about you? Wait, you're saying because you're just as much yours is less of a bratty thing, Global. Yours is more of a like abstract, I don't understand it half the time thing. And I didn't mean that as a counterpoint, but I didn't think I'd been that mean. It's not that you're mean, Gana. It's that it's your sense of humor, and it often comes out when I'm not having the best time. And so I associate it with, even when I am having a good time, the times you did it when I wasn't having wasn't having a good time. So it doesn't always come off as like, haha, this is cute and funny to me. And I've had to remind myself, and we've had conversations about this, Gana, where I'm like, I know Gana has good intentions. It's just, I always interpret it negatively. And I gotta spin that in my head and not see it that way. Someone started talking to me. Did you respond to me? A little bit, but I don't think it was anything. I think I just read your comment of next time you do it with Cassie. I got my title and rod. Hell yeah. Wait, did you get it just now and now you're enchanting it? Being bratty in 26 couldn't be me. Okay. But used 203 relic bits, 32 moss, 86 power, and got nothing. Oh, which one do you want? Which one are you trying to get? Are you trying to get like Demon Hunter or like something like that? Or are you going like?
I'm trying to get the strongest
Okay. Dude, that
That
rod
way
would be.
you'll have basically max strength, max expertise, and almost max attraction.
Yeah. If I get set up tonight, in the new hotel I might visit, if I'm not too tired. Your tonight would be like right now, right? Hi, Nixor. Like during the walk. Oh. Yulind, I'm leaving. But when I get home tonight, we are doing Dungos. You should join us. Bye-bye. Are they normals or mythic zeros? No, in like 9 hours. Not you. Core. Core said she'll visit tonight. Wait, was it tonight? Yeah, if I get set up tonight. But she's in Vietnam still, if I remember correctly. Hoi Nixor, bye Nixor. I'm not doing dungeons, by the way. they're inviting me, but I'm like, I'll hang out in Discord, but I'm fucking leveling. I'll message you. I gotta go. Bye, Nixor. I hope work goes fast and is really fun. Nixor actually has a really cool job, guys. Nixor works at the scary like escape rooms, and so like Nixor gets to set up puzzles and I don't know if they're like dressing up and scaring people, but I'll probably revisit my pre-cat at Orgrimmar project in the coming months. I'm annoyed no one has done a better one. Core. They actually just came out with a new city, and it's possibly the best city in WoW ever. If you made a fucking midnight silver moon, oh. I imagine there's like 2 people already working on it. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Okay, relax, bro. It's not Dalaran. Look, Dalaran was great for its time. Does it hold up today? Silver Moon. There is one Silver Moon posted 3/19/24. So it's the old Silver Moon. It is not the new one. LOL, I'm not good at world creation though. Hi, Wrath. Yes, it's the best city ever made. How's life, Yulind? It's good. It's good. What was I gonna do? Arm pulls. Me when I run circles around Dalaran. Best city. See, that's surprising to me, Farisu. Because I look at things and I'm like, I'm the type of person who just wastes my time and I do things like run circles around Dalaran. People like Farisu, they're always doing something. That's why they have, you know, fucking so much completion % on everything. Because they're never wasting their time doing things like running circles around Dalaran. Where the fuck do you find time for that? Wrathwave Heisey. I don't play the game. What do you mean you don't play the game? How many hours have you put into Midnight? I don't remember Dalaran that well. I was being told to look to the skies while there. I've done nothing in WoW but fishing lately. Yeah, and you're making fucking money doing that. Ugh. That is the level 500 requirement of a rod, though, is it? Yeah, Haxie's got the rod. Haxie's 500. If no one has anything good in the next few months, I'll consider it. You'll just remind me. Okay. Hi, Alex. It's a miracle how much fridge space you have when you actually clean out your fridge. Yulind, are you just Core's AI assistant? Yes. Unironically global? Yes. I literally have... I have like my Google Drive Excel sheet, my Google sheet or whatever. It's got like 15 tabs of like stuff to remind me, you know, a planner. It had a job application tracker that, you know, I kept track of websites, login info, date I applied, date follow-up, you know, stuff like that. And of these 15 pages, one of them is literally Corvu. And it is all of the games that she wanted me to keep a list of to remind her to play because they were unfinished or we wanted to start a playthrough. I separated them for, you know, the group stuff and the single player stuff. It has a lot of theories and things she said about Final Fantasy, like, wow, isn't it crazy? Let's see if I can bring one up. Let's bring one up real quick. Theories and, like, comments on the Final Fantasy XIV story as we were going through it. Where is it? Where is it? What would be a good one to say that she said? Oh, what was this on? I didn't take good enough notes on them. I'm looking at one and there's comments. That dude's gonna get cut down. Damn, not even beaten in a duty. Oh, there's some of these that I'm like, I want to say that, but like they'd reveal things, so I can't. I remember her going, Warriors of Darkness? Really? And saying, that was corny. I hear an icy Yulind, don't eat icy into the ocean. Core, please don't get Yulind psychosis. Yeah, no, I was kind of an assistant for her before I started streaming. She's got Cass now. She doesn't need me. Is Cass better as an assistant? I have no fucking clue. But, you know, off my shoulders. Yeah, but was it corny? I'm killing you. I'm killing this guy. We're doing lunges. We're doing lunges. We're at 43, and we have been completely sidetracked today. Ugh. Lamau. Ugh. Oh, shit. I never put my pet down. I've missed like an hour of... That's so many fish. Stealing in our chat. I miss Yulind, though. I mean, we kind of just diverged. You really went into ARGs and even more so roleplay. And I made a commitment to fucking JRPGs. And a bunch of VR chat stuff. Hi, Space Fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why didn't it do it? It was supposed to be this face while I did it. Stealing an hour chat. The dangers of yapping since you can't multitask. Space Fish hug. I didn't change my schedule. You didn't. You didn't change your schedule at all. I changed my schedule. And your stuff went into roleplay and ARGs. Oh, look at that cute wiggle. Core. You see that fucking fish right there? Wait, no, I need to be on this side. You see that fucking fish right there? That space fish? She fucking thought she's gonna run around in VR chat and have a grand old time with one base station. She only got one. She only got one. Spacefish, we got you. We got you enough to cover 3. You have to get 3. Get 2 more. You're in trouble if you don't. I'm really hoping Cora goes, 1 base station, what the fuck? It's working out. Spacefish, like unironically, there is, how do I word this? There is a level of, we got you this money for these things, and you're like, hey, I didn't, I only got this, and not to say you're like misusing the funds whatsoever. No, you didn't. Most of it went straight into the headset. Right, but the funds were for the headset and other things, right? Oh, Fishy, imagine having base stations. I've got 0. There is... What was the number on... What's the thing? What percentage over the goal was? If this is a conversation we shouldn't have now, that's totally fair. That's totally like, if you want to have this another time, I'm realizing, well, like, oh, this might not be appropriate to talk about money like this on stream. My bad. That's like, ooh, I did not think about that, and now that feels grossly inappropriate and not cool of me. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for that. KOTOR plus 1, 2, when Yulind. Where was I? Ah, look at that cute wiggle. Core went from the standard wizard familiar to a mandragora rabbit hybrid. What? Eyes, it's working out. Oh, Fishy. Imagine having base station. Fishy, please get more. No, you didn't. Most of it went straight to the headset. I've got 0. I have 0 too. Fishy being good, we swear. It's just, if notice bad tracking, get at least 1 more, Fishy. It's 1 base station is like, it's doable, but like, it's doable in standing there. You can stand there like this and gingerly keep all of your hands in frame, and like, you can't do more. 2 is the standard for like covering all angles, where like if you wanted to dance, let's say you did this and your hands went behind your back, you could do that. Morning, Lind, I'm so sleepy. Hi, Techno. 2 stuff. I thought it comes in packs of 2. No, you buy base stations in 1 per box, and so if you buy 3, you buy 3 boxes. If you buy 2, you buy 2 boxes. If you buy 8, you buy 8 boxes. And then you go, why the fuck did I buy 8? These things are fucking expensive. I don't even know if you can use more than 4. Wait, really? That's absurd? Now they're sold separately? Yes. Yes. Lunges. We've got 3 more lunges. Hi, Lunny. It depends on how much you move. Base stations are fucking expensive. Ugh. My trackers came in a box of 3 + 1 add-on. Your trackers? Because we're talking base stations. Ugh. I mean, it's Vive, right? I don't know. Yeah, Vive base stations. They come in as a box of 1. If you buy like a Vive or Vive Pro, that might come with base stations, and at which point it would probably come with 2. But she has a big screen and had to buy individual base stations, as well as individual index controllers. I'd like to think they make like a pack-like thing. They have deals, but it's still like, it'll be 2 boxes. OG Vive set had 2. Mother, what are Stretch's progress? We are on our 5th lunge. Ugh. Hi, Darf. Since when was Yulind blonde? So the way it works, Darf. We have an outfit redeem. It's already been redeemed today. Where whoever redeems it chooses one of 3 outfits. And today's options were Maid, Bunny, and Gyaru. And Yasu redeemed it and was like, wear exactly the thing you're in. And I was like, listen here, you little shit. You have 3 options. If you don't choose one of them, I'm choosing for you. And then they were like, I don't remember what they said. Usually what's followed by, you can't choose one of those 3. It's followed by, take your clothes off. Slutty Gyaru makeup win. And so, this is our Gyaru outfit. I know. It could be more Gyaru, and people are gonna be like, just call it Cougar. It's Gyaru, damn it. Take off your pants, chat. That's crazy, Slutty Gyaru makeup win. Darf, oh my god. When I did my goth outfit, it was really easy to have black hair and make the tips pink. I found a technique for that just worked, and I killed it. I was like, oh my god, this looks so good. I'm gonna do the exact same thing for the Gyaru haircut, right? It'll be blonde, and I'll make the roots brown. And that'll look like, that's the Gyaru staple hair, right? It is so much fucking harder to color the roots. I bet Darf knows this because they do a lot of avatar work. Oh my god. Painting the roots was impossible. I gave up on it. I just said, this isn't working. Fuck this. Oh, roots are way harder? They're so much harder, dude. I fucking learned and gave up. Walk in the Chow Abbey? No. Does have I'm picking you up off the street vibes. Gyaru, oh. The length is never close. Oh my god, I get my own room for the last few days. Yay. Have you been sharing with somebody? You could just spin how you do it, though. Oh my goodness. What is that emote? Hi. Shad V. Hi, thank you for the raid. Normally I'm walking. I have been taking my sweet ass time with my stretches. All right, it's a thigh emote, holy thighs, and thighble. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the raid. And good job today. Hello, I went from just chatting to 8 hours of fishing. Are you addicted to fishing like I am? Here's the thing, Chad. I never play these games. I never play like fishing, Idle City, Idle Cube. They're just not my thing, right? But when I'm walking, because I exercise my mornings, I want my friends to come join me. So I go to game worlds like this to convince them to like hang out with me. It's very successful. I've got the fishing squad with me. I got addicted to this one. This one's so fun. I showed it to my friend, Core, who's in chat right now, on her World Hop day. And I was just like, oh yeah, it's just like Stardew fishing. Started casting, and it was just like 3 hours go by, and I'm just like, oh god, I'm still fishing. Oh no. Yeah, Lil, I just hit level 102. So to do it with friends and invite people. Got like 3 people to download it, LOL. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Stava. Man, I love fishing. Fishing is your boyfriend's thing? Where is he, by the way? Oh, he's fucking passed out. I was up with him at 5:30. Shut the fuck up. He's not my boyfriend. I was up with Cairo at 5:30 a.m. and we were like literally fishing. We were on the Oh, I think they perfectly line up with Coconut Bay. We were on the bones way over there. Just fishing into the ocean, and it was it's 5:30, Yulind. You gotta go to bed. Hi, we still yapping? Yes, we're still yapping. Not even a VR chatter streamer, but legit been doing nearly fishing daily. It's fun. It's fun. It's just, It's a really good VRChat map. Honestly, it could be its own game, but the fact that it's on VRChat as a social platform is a really, really cool thing. It's very fun to just be hanging out, talking to people, fishing. It has set some records. At one point, I think we saw it had 25k concurrent users. So you like open up the popular category, and it said fish was at 25k. It also, on its launch day 2 Fridays ago, VRChat hit a new consecutive record for, or not consecutive, concurrent users logged in. They topped their New Year's record from 2 months ago, which is like, fucking what? Just on a Friday in February, huh? Fish is popping the fuck off, and for good reason. It's just really, really good. I'm just worried because I heard they're gonna reset it. They already have. They've already done that. It came out for 2 weeks, and then they had a poll of, do you guys want us to reset it and give you beta rewards, or do you want to, just we keep going and just have stuff released? Hi Hobbit, they reset it. It would have been 2 Fridays ago, so not this Friday. The Friday before that, I think the Friday before. Was it that long ago? Has it been like 8 days or 15 days? I think it's been like 15 days. The reset's done. The reset's already happened. Femboy and female are the same word. When you think about it, I avoid public lobbies, but off-stream public's been pretty wholesome. I like friends worlds. I like it where somebody has to be on my friends list to join me. If they're not on my friends list, they're not getting in here. That kind of limits it to only the people that know I'm live at this time can join. And I would love to meet a lot of the friends of my friends, but I don't have to deal with somebody coming in and yapping and me being like, hey buddy, I'm streaming. And then they're like, I don't fucking care. And then I'm like, okay, well, if you're going to talk over me, I don't got to deal with that if it's friends. I like friends lobbies. That was more the VCAT concert that happened. I would like to think it's both. I do think, 25k is not enough to set like just a record for VRChat, but see you, Core. No, they reset it because beta, but they said they were gonna reset it again. Oh, did they say they were gonna reset it again? I'm not in their Discord yet. I just always ask Hobbit stuff. I'll see you when I get VR set up. Okay, I'm gonna shower and get to tell you. It's very fun. That denial took way longer to hit than it should have. I gotta catch one chat, and then I gotta get back to my fucking stretches. I thought it was for the Kaguya concert. Hoy Hobbit. Yeah, that thing. Hiya. I don't like fishing in VRChat because I'm too small for it. Just be bigger. That's a you thing. I don't have enough VRChat friends though. I'm semi-new on stream. I do friends plus it's fun. Thank you for the follow as well. I have to reset it again because it'd be so funny for the people that know Life 500. You can't say that. You can't say that. Haxie is literally here with us. Is she still here? In instance. She's not. Haxie was literally here enchanting the rod. Yeah, but haven't seen anything about a second reset, to be honest. It'd be really funny. Hobbit, you're in the Discord, right? Have they mentioned a second reset? Alright, it's like 8 a.m., so I should probably get some sleep. Sleep well. Thank you again. Yeah. Enjoy fishing, enjoy VRChat, since you said you're new. It's been life-changing for me. All my friends are here now. Not that I know of. Oh, Haxie's there? They were. They have probably gone to bed themselves, but I'm also on their Discord. Okay. Hobbit I just knew is in the Discord, so. Has there really been any updates or info for 5-ish days? We did hamstrings. Let's do hamstrings again, because I don't think we've done anything since for like 20 minutes, and then we'll do toe touches. I shall leave you with my peasants. I shall take good care of them. Okay. We're at 1 hour. Oh, God. I'm so behind. Ugh. Hello, hello. This goober be stalling. I really have. Splits. We got splits. Hi, B. B? I call this my Gyaru outfit. I always just think of you when I wear it. Borye heart. Even though I know like 3 people with this outfit, I just think of B. Y2K. Yeah. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. The streamer got so annoyed at the late jokes, he started an hour early today. Global, you already made the joke. You or someone else literally already made the joke. Ugh. I logged into Retail WoW yesterday. Did you buy Midnight or did you just subscribe? I hit 90 on my rogue yesterday. And I started leveling my warrior. Alright, split's done. Cami stretch. Squat. Donkey kicks. Planks. Bro? Yeah. That pursuit dude is still at it. Holy. WoW is a fishing game. VR Chat is a fishing game. Terraria is a fishing game. Warframe is a fishing game. Dragonfable, not a fishing game. It does have fishing though. I don't like my tracking today. I collected the free 500 currency trading post. Looked what was available and logged off. Okay, B, but did you just subscribe or did you get Midnight? Raffle, no way. That kit bashing equals AI one. That's the one, media. That's the guy. I have 12 months up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, he's settling down on that shit, but turned off comments. We talked about him at length, media, because holy shit, what a head ass take. Especially like, I sent you an image of it, Yulind. Do you see the slutty One Piece Mage Weave sets? It's crazy that they came at it so condescending, right? They started with, if you're a kit basher, I look at you the same as an AI artist. You didn't draw anything. You didn't make anything for your outfit. You just click some buttons and put it together like a prompt. And then I don't remember what he said at the end. And then I was like, hey, fuck you. And he's like, no. What I said was, you know, it's cool. It's cool that you do that because AI is cool. Everybody starts somewhere. So it's cool that you do that. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Holy based? Furisu, are you saying holy based to the Pursu thing? Because you're fucking stupid if you are. Sent you an image of it, Yulind. Yulind committing cruelty on pants because that pair is struggling. Hi, anime fan Rick. Oh, I had a long conversation with him about that. I'm amazed that you can have the patience to have a long conversation with somebody like that. Having an opinion that shit and being so into it is based. No, no, that's not how it works. No. Did you talk about this yesterday? We talked about it 2 days ago. Let's see the new thing they've sent. Now that the pruning is complete for VR chat, allow me to lift the veil a little before our kiss. I do believe kit bashing is a lower effort form of art. Still a form of art, same as AI generation. Doesn't take no effort like the general public uses AI for, but there's no escaping the fact that you're cutting corners so you don't have to do the work and study contours of the human body. The ripple in clothing wrinkles. The impact of optimization when making something because you can blame it on the asset creator and the stretches or pulls of clothing in motion. Real passion is sexy and rewarded when you pour your heart into it. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. I have a music video coming. X3 forever. This guy still yapping? God. What a head ass. I think he's even doing it for trolling. I don't think he's doing it for trolling. He really believes that. Everything I hate is AI. Mondays are AI. Where is AI? My stupid should son is AI. The coffee table I stubbed my toe on is AI. Being so stupid but so confident is base/s 100%. Humans are AI. What the fuck is a chud son AI? Yeah. Who the fuck said that? Borgir. A guy named Persu, who, here's the crazy thing, makes a living selling kit bashing assets on Jinxie. Imagine being the carpenter that specializes in tables, and you say, dude, anybody that has a table, small dick. What a fucking loser. And it's like, wait, they doubled down again, that fucker? That thing I just read out, Darf, that's from Persu. That is the the Nikocado avocado take of, I was planning everything the whole time. It was a social experiment. I was pruning the VR chat players from my Twitter. For the love of God, how can someone be so stupid? Hi, Scat Cat. Oh, hey, Gyaru. The legendary quadruple down. Cat gift, not a wiener. Gyaru Walker. It's one thing to just have that wrong of a take. It's another when you are dependent on the people that you are insulting and you double down that much. Like, what is he doing? We did cami stretch. We're at squats. I'm gonna try and go through these really fucking fast. Which isn't possible because they're 5-second squats. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know, sounds like a lot of people on Twitter. 4, 5. More like Yaru Talker. Shut up. 3, 4, 5. It's a social experiment. I am bored, enlightened intellectuals beyond my comprehension. This has been single-handedly the greatest social experiment of our time. What was it? 5 steps ahead. I am always 5 steps ahead. Actual moron. Gyaro news presenter, oh boy. I'm just a narrator. I just tell stories, kill them. If I could destroy someone's PC from afar, I would. There's bigger targets, because this guy's just some moron on the internet. Like, if you told me, alright, you get a wish, you can destroy one person's PC on the internet, whose is it? It wouldn't be Persu's. It's tempting, but it wouldn't be Persu's. But man, in the moment, it's like, definitely, yeah, no, this one will do. I'm just Nader, I just tell stories, kill them. Hit them with the orbital mod, smash his penis. Just one. The dude's dumb. The dude is dumb. I do understand his logic. I do understand his whole, like, there is beauty. There is value in pursuing a completion, like a full totality of a thing that you want to create. But it's a very world revolves around me, no other perspectives exist mentality that's just head ass. It's just like so dismissive of other people's needs and like availability and resources that it's like it's very dumb. Destroy someone's PC. Easy. Mark Kern, aka Grums. That'd be a good one. That'd be a fucking good one. Of all people, niche online internet celebrity, lesbian catfighting porn creator Mark Kern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When I saw it, I commented something about the lines of, "Oh, fire is a thing you should never do to people that have shit takes," right? Lots of people that kit bash learn to work beyond it. Some AI idiot going to do that. They always just accept the 3-armed picture they got at the end. He doesn't fucking need it. The game is never going to be made regardless. Hi, Gammy. Where's the walking old man? We're going slow today. Fuck you. It's that. There's also just people that, you know, they don't want to learn in that regard. They want the product. And I think there's a lot more value in learning to kit bash than learning to do AI. AI kind of just removes all the stuff. I'll fucking say it. There's no skill in learning to prompt AI. There's no like, oh, I mastered the art of writing a more accurate prompt for a more desired result. Fuck off. With kit bashing, there is skill in it. There is like, you can see good kit bashing and bad kit bashing. But also like, it is a tool. It is an ends to a means. There's people that I don't particularly care about like kit bashing myself. I'm not like trying to be the best kit basher possible. I want the result. Kit bashing lets me be self-sufficient at that and get there, and like support people in a way that are helping me get there, which is like good in all ways. Would it be neat to do everything like completely on my own from scratch? Sure. I don't have the resources for that. Specifically, the resource I'm lacking is time. I'm not really lacking time. I also just don't have like the headspace for learning. There's some people who they have a problem. Yours is not terrible, really, man. There's people who they have a problem. They see a thing and they want to learn that thing. Corvu is like this. Foss is like this. They get in their head, I could do this. Spacefish is also like this. They will learn how to do it and make it themselves. That is something that they can just obsess over until they master it. For me, the moment I hit an obstacle, I struggle. I want to do anything but do that. So if it's like, hey, here's this little texture thing you need to do, like learn how to color roots on hair. I'm not fucking like throwing myself at texturing or recoloring the textures until I get it right. I'm gonna try for like an hour and then I'm gonna go, this fucking sucks, I'm not doing this. Or maybe look for an alternative method or somebody who knows how. Spacefish? She's gonna learn how to do that. She's not going to stop until she learns how to do it, which might be make a whole new texturing thing, and she then herself learns how to make textures like that. I'm a dum-dum, but I'm a stubborn dum-dum. In that regard, people that move from kit bashing to making full sculpts and like all of the stuff themselves, they thrive there, right? That is a good headspace to be in for that. For me, I doubt I'll ever get there. I doubt I'll ever be at the point of I'm making a body sculpt from scratch. Is Gangimari Gyaru still cool? I don't know what Gangimari is. He doesn't fucking need it. The game is never going to be made regardless. Sometimes you like it fast, sometimes you like it slow. Take this morning chat and enjoy chat. Yeah, mine is terrible, but no matter how bad it can be, it'll always be better than AI slop. Yours is not terrible. I'm not like this. I'm just... Oh, excuse me. I'm just good from the start, chat. Gary Yapper real. I'm a dum-dum. Or until me or Lucia tell her to fucking stop, rest, and eat. Pat. What if AI could kit bash? Gork, give me Akio massive honkers. We know, hello, Pixel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was going through the squats really fast, and then I got distracted for a few minutes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, hello. Not walking, but already tired and yawning. I went to bed at like 5:30. 5:30 to 6. Plus, I'd be yawning even if I was walking. He getting old. Gork, can you put Yulind in a planking position? What the fuck? 3, 4, 5. Yulind, all I've had to eat today is an Uncrustable and a pill. I miss eating food. Gork, try Yulind Mpreg. You people are freaks. You people are fucking freaks. You know what my dinner was last night, Frisu? I did not have my potatoes. When Ellie was here, she got a box of vegan donuts, and then she herself ate 3 and left the rest of them for me. So I just have, I think I have 3 more donuts. I think I have 4. I had 2 of them for dinner last night. Oh, it's Metamorphosis eye set. Huh? Gork, make Yulind happy. Make no mistakes. I know people for that. Oh, the Mpreg thing. Okay. I was like, huh? Okay, yeah, no, I know Darf's connections with that, with the Mpreg stuff. Yulind, why are people buying 30 slot bags for 300 gold? They don't know better. We don't need Gork for Yulind Mpreg. Spacefish will do that shit for free. Can I get a copy of that picture? Hi, Celandine. More potatoes for me. You better pay her, Lamau. Donkey kicks and planks. That's what we have left. Yulind, did you get the deer discharged from the military? You know that wasn't me. You know I'm not responsible for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those feel so silly. Those feel just like, what the fuck am I doing when I'm doing them? I don't actually know that. Metamorphosis is a comic where a girl becomes a Gyaro, pregnant, and then dies. I am aware. Anime fan. I am aware what Metamorphosis is. 177013? I think those are the wrong numbers. There are 9 results for Wordle on Rule 34. What? What did you just say? Oh, we just missed 19. But when I do be reasonable, it's reasonable to assume you had no involvement. You look... I'm a potato. Wow, you literally just are a potato. That's weird. I don't like it. This is my least favorite Akio that I've seen. Butter. I understand Alex just fine. I understand what they said, but I'm like, huh? God, I wish that was my life. What the fuck? I understand. Butter. Fursuit needs help. Ah! I got distracted. I wasn't paying attention at the time. Was a chill Saturday. No, Fursuit is doing great. I had fun, Staba, but like, I was low energy. So, like, I was having a good time hanging out with everybody and playing games, but at the same time, it felt like I didn't have fun. It was a very weird, like, I don't know. It felt off. But it's one of those things is like, why does it feel off? I can't identify why it feels off. I'm having fun with friends. I dodged trash compactor. I was already just in a weird funk. And then when I was like, there's a new Gigas, let's go do that. And like a bunch of people were like, yeah, new Gigas. And then 2 or 3 people were like, let's just do trash compactor like we've done for the past 7 Saturdays in a row. I was like, I think I'll take a break from trash compactor. Is that Windfall Island? Nope. Maybe it was quieter than usual. Maybe that's why I was comfortable. Haha. It was a bit... I mean, I was definitely low energy. Was it overall quieter? Maybe. 30 seconds down. Oh, it's 21 start, 24 end. You know, would you ever do a walking through WoW Supercut? Where it's the best parts of every zone you like? No. That sounds like so much effort. Absolutely not. One minute. My streamer hates effort? Yes! Why the fuck would I make a 20-minute video that's gonna take 15 hours to make? Time to make some carnitas and make into tacos. Only 20 minutes for your favorite parts of every zone in WoW? Oh, I thought you were just saying like a 10-second clip of every zone in WoW. Halfway. Even still, that doesn't sound great. A supercut of walking videos sounds weird. Oh, the plank is hard today. Oh, I stayed up too late last night. 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go. 50 seconds. Fuck. 40 seconds. Heals are cheating? How does heals affect it at all? Well, don't make the rules. You need to make a Shimmering Flats 1,000 Needles vid. And an Old Stone Talon Mountains vid. You want to do a supercut of every butt jiggle he likes from his walk videos? No, I don't think I will. Fuck. 20 seconds. Oh, I can hold it. We got this. 15. Hi, Devilgate. What if I say please? I still say no. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Dude, why was that plank so hard today? Going to find that ab roller cliff? Good memories. Devil love. Go for it, Global. Oh my god. Can I just fucking fetal position here? Just Yamcha posing. I don't think you guys know what the Yamcha pose is. My friend got the Master of Balance enchant from relic pieces on second try last night. I proceeded to use up 30 relic pieces, only to end up at the same mid-blue enchant that I started with. Chat, he hates me. Here's a question, Scat Cat. Why don't you make it? Hi, Nick. She doesn't even get just how lucky she got. I'll be honest, Lucy. I don't think she's that lucky. Master of Balance is nice for cozy, but it doesn't actually help you make money at all. And you know, getting it in 2 relic pieces, that's pretty lucky. That part, 100%. If she was using old relic pieces, that's lucky. You not getting it in 30, I mean, they're old relic pieces. To try and get a yellow with them is like, I would expect 100 relic pieces to be used, not 30. What happened to Yulind? Chat, he hates me. She doesn't even understand. Hopping in 10 minutes, what do you mean? Going to do my usual 30 minutes? Oh, good idea. Gonna start clipping. Ton of 5-cent clip titles. But you will part X. You're welcome to do that, Scat Cat. You could also go to the VODs channel and get all the times there's a butt jiggle there from a day that you really liked, I suppose. All of my stuff is on YouTube. Every walk. Yulind, have you done all the new weekly events on your main? I don't even know what the weekly events are. Also, main, lol. I think I saw one that was like Startheral's Haven, where you invite people. And I was like, oh, there's negative reputation with this? I'm not touching it for now. Got Messengers of the Heavens after 50 old relic pieces with the Moonrain buff. Wait, Yulind butt jiggles. Okay. I need to disappear. And I need to adjust my twackers. I'm realizing that Core might join us, and she probably doesn't have a boat. So when she does, I might send somebody to go pick her up. Okay. $10.28. This might be a record. There's even an achievement to cap all 4. I don't doubt it. You can balance out the loss by just giving the fashion that goes down a quest token. Hello. Whatever movie of butt jiggles. I have not put actual physics on my butt. On one hand, I don't want to because it just jiggles on its own, right? The way my tracker sits on my waist, it kind of just already does that. On the other hand, yeah, I want a jiggly butt. Pin 2. I still need to run 7 more Shard of Dun Dun Abundance Harvest runs. I need to bring up this. Put that there. You have a jiggly butt. And then I need to bring up this. I still need 7 more Shard of Dun Dun. Gah. Yet, can you evaporate Frisu? She's existing in my vicinity. No. And in fact, you should thank her. Okay. We're walking. And we're turning on the sun. Hi, Naya. Void O. What did I even do? What the heck? Might start shipping Aaron Frisu? I don't know about that one. I think it's already bad enough that you ship me with people. We've gotten resubs, but they were gifts, so no incline. Oh boy, finally walking time. Also me getting sick, I blame Smile. Only if Yulind can't keep my attention. Yulind, Ish got me the Lanathel T-Mog. I look like a Sand Lane whore now. What is the Lanathel T-Mog? Is that the old one from Dragonflight with the feathers? Yulind, I'm kissing you. What the heck? Darth, look at this. It's actually not doing it that much today. Maybe if I move it there. That's my ass. That's just my natural butt jiggles. There's like static bones there. I haven't changed anything with this. That's America's ass. You want to SS or something? Yes. So the Lanathel's out from ICC, but HD wing shoulders. Yeah, that's just your hip moving. I have to have my tracker on the back of my waist because of the treadmill. And it creates a situation where the tracker rests on a lot of cheek instead of something less solid. But we're walking. We're finally walking. Today has the potential to be a fucking crazy long day. Seems to be working out for you. Sent pics? Okay. I have the dilemma, Darf. On one hand, I fucking love it. I get to be like, that's all natural ass. No modified jiggle here. But on the other hand, you know, if I'm not walking like this, I don't have any jiggle. Oh, that T-Mog. Damn, that looks good. I want that. But I don't want to pay for that. That's really good. Please wave me. Hi. 965 days. 965 days of this every day. Can always just try it out and remove it later. Yeah. I've been using the purple mage weave for Isu. On my rogue, I was doing purple mage weave with 2 purple axes. Different maps. So I make these walking videos. What we're walking to now is a YouTube video. And I do make those. This one's from Guild Wars 2. It's the Black Citadel. The city of the Char. But yes, there's a playlist of like 265 videos that we randomize. If you use Cake PB for Ashil, you can turn off the PB for it at will. Oh yeah, that set also has a skirt version where it has leggings with a dragonflight looking skirt thing. Oh my. Sent a pic of that one too. Yulind never walks into my arms. Darf. You know I gladly would. Fucking... Do we have each other on VR chat? Smug. I don't think we actually do. I never add people on VR chat, Darf. Because I gotta be the bigger bottom. I gotta be the introvert that's like, oh no, I don't add people. And wait for the other person to be more Chad and add me. And I'm told by people, no, it's the opposite. You're the Chad if you're like, yeah, go ahead and add me. And they're like, ooh, can I add you? Thank you. That's the bottom move. But usually if I'm just like, I'm trying to out-bottom them by not being the one to add, then I usually get the friend request. I'm not the most oftenly in VR. Found something cool today? Yeah. I was curious why I woke up late. Then I remember the fucking time change, grr. The sun's gonna be up until 9 p.m. This sucks. You already have enough bottom going on. Oi. You can't just say that. Guys, I have 828,000. I am unsure if I want to get the rune steel or the speedboat. Speedboat? Yeah. I think I'm gonna get boat before Pharaoh Rod. I really want to set up the 2 rods with the stream rod and the off stream rod. Right now, I have the Pharaoh Rod. That's the one in my hands. And it has very low attraction rate. And right now I have strong, which is 15 expertise, 15 strength, to make it easier to catch. And that in and of itself is a good setup for stream. Master of Balance would be better. And that would keep the attraction rate fairly low. But I'm also like, the other thing I could do is I could go put lazy on the rune steel. And that would give it 100% expertise and like 40 strength. And then with the lines and bobbers, I could probably get the strength even higher while having max expertise, and that sounds fucking insane. But I initially wanted that to be the all-rounder rod, and this one to have lazy. It would overcap expertise by a lot, but it'd be much higher luck. Part of me thinks I should just go to the website and like actually write down a bunch of values for the different accessories and stuff. Morning, y'all. Hi, Kyle. Oh, I'm thirsty. My throat's fucking dry. Cairo Auric subscribed at tier 1. Good morning, Cairo. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. What the fuck? I took a drink from my water bottle, and a bunch of water, like, leaked off the side of it. And I'm like, huh? It's not leaking. I think it just, I don't know, had too much water in it. Today is a Sunday. Normally we would do stuff with the crafting squad. I think we decided to take a 2-week break after Forever Skies. And then Logitech and I were like, midnight's coming out. I don't want to do stuff on Sundays. So I don't think they're planning to do anything. Nobody said anything in the group chat. So I'm just kind of going through with it like we're not doing stuff. I would love to play WoW. I would love to get my warrior to level 90. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think I have the house appraisal coming tomorrow. And so I need to do some finishing touches. I need to vacuum all the floors. And I need to mop them as well. And then I can do a little bit of tidying up in my room. A little bit of tidying up in the bathroom. And then it's all good. It's all ready. That shouldn't take too long. Speaking of leveling the warrior, I got the rogue to 90. I can make walking videos in midnight now. Granted, I don't think I really needed to level to max for that. I could have got there on the priest and then just done it at level 80 on the rogue because everything scales you, but I wanted to make sure like the zones weren't changing at all. Got the rogue to 90. Started the warrior. The warrior is my most geared character. The warrior was like heroic raid gear with a few mythic pieces from Mana Forge Omega, the final raid of War Within. And so it just looks at things and they die. And it'll probably be that like that until like 85, 86. I'll start replacing stuff around then. I wanted to try something because I had seen 275 consecutive streams. Oh my goodness. I had seen that the fastest way to level in midnight was to spam a delve called Shadow Point Guard or Shadow Guard Point, something like that. And the reason it's fast is because it's outside and there's just a shit ton of mobs. And you can just run around on your mount collecting all of them and then AoE them down. And if you're a DPS, you can do this to like 83. If you're a tank, you can do it to like 85. I did it as a DPS until 83. At 83, I was like, I could probably still do it, but like, I can also just switch to the story now. A bun bow. It was kind of fun. It was kind of fun, like grouping up 100 mobs, and then just like getting off my mount and just, you know, the two swords out, running into them, and then just fucking swinging and killing them all. I don't think I'll do it on my other characters. I don't think they're as geared as the warrior, so it would go quite as well. But it was fun. And also I won't need it on the other characters. On the other characters, every character I get to 90, I get bonus experience on other characters. So, once I finish the warrior, all my other characters get 15% bonus experience. Once I finish a character after that, it'll be 20%. Does that cap at 25? Free sewer Logitech? That caps at 5 characters, right? You get to a point where it's like, it's done? Yes? Okay. I want to level like 8 or 9 fucking characters. I'm the fucking worst. I'm interested in Devour Demon Hunter. It does seem fun. It also seems fucking weird. It seems like I'm interested in how much damage they do between their two phases. Whether it's like when they're in metamorphosis, they're like, you know, 1.4 times as strong, or if it's like 3 times as strong. Because if it's like, oh, you do good damage when you're in metamorphosis, and you do nothing outside of it, I don't think I see myself playing Devour. First time walking week is 331. Ooh. I'm probably not going to wait till then to level. I need to pick something for raiding. Which my guild is not going to be raiding right away. When raids come out, Nixor is preoccupied. And he's like, if anybody else wants to, you know, set it up, go ahead. And I was like, nah, we'll wait a month. I don't know. Of all the classes. So Fury Warrior, I don't really want to play. But I know the rotation I enjoy. Nick's too busy looking at robot porn. Oh, wait, no, there's 4 dots. That's probably robot pussy. Yeah. Yeah. Darth, Nixor is that friend that if I see degenerate robot stuff, I send it to them. Media, do you have a boat? Nick Strander likes to send me some. After a while of not talking, Lamau. You know what my problem with Nyx is, Darth? I guilt tripped him too much for like a year. When I first met Nyx, I'd guilt trip the fuck out of him. I thought it was cute and funny. I no longer think it is cute and funny. But you know, I'd be like, Nyx, can I have 1,000,000 gold? No, Yulind, you can't have 1,000,000 gold. Oh, so you hate me. Are you mad at me? What did I do wrong? Like, I was insufferable with it, right? I knew Yulind was a bully. I was the worst. And then after a year, I was like, oh god, that's horrible. After a year, I was like, you know what? This is kind of fucked up. I shouldn't do this as much. Nyx will not let it down. And he does it to me now. Like, or like, he doesn't do it, he just treats me like I still do it. Like, we'll be just doing something, and he'll be like, I fucking blame you. And I'm like, what did I do? There was one time in the raid, this was a couple months ago. Foop was literally pulling too much and getting people killed. They were pulling too much trash and people were dying. And Nyx just goes, God damn it, Yulind, can you fucking stop? And I'm just like, what did I do? And Foop was like, you know, laughing his ass off. This is perfect. I get to fuck up and get people killed, and Yulind gets blamed for it. And I'm like, this fucking sucks. Sounds like Foop, what a guy. When I was given 11 mil at the start of FF14. But yeah, you're awful. I think 1,000,000 is very different in 14 than in WoW. I think in WoW, there's so many gold sinks, and gold can also just become your playtime. You can take 250,000 gold and buy a month of WoW with that. So, God, if you could do that in fucking 14. Gil's been useless to me. I had Telena give me 5 million. I don't remember who it was. But somebody was like, Telena, can I have a small loan? I'm short on money. And she was like, no, all you do is ask for money. In fact, Yulind gets money. And I was just standing there and I was like, huh? And she just gave me like 5 million. And I was like, oh my god, I've never had so much. Hello. Oh no.
I was like, yeah, I'll get in VR. And then I got in and my earbuds were like, dead.
Oh.
Really charging.
I got up. My alarm went off at 8. I had not closed Steam VR. So while I had charged all of my track straps I had not charged. Well, I don't normally charge the actual trackers, but they had been on all night, so they had died. And so I had to charge all 3 of the trackers for an hour before I started. I'm still waiting for Foop to do Savage with me. Sounds like she was trolling Core. Hi, Cairo. Hello, Kaiwo. Why did you turn the jiggle up to 1 million, Cairo?
Did I?
I don't think you did. Hi, media.
Like that's what I've been using for like months. Me? Avatar work?
I wasn't gonna say it because I feel like I ride you too much for that, but
I made it for you. I knew you wanted to.
Hi, gamer. It's so funny because like you were part of the inspiration for me, like motivating myself to do avatar work. You were part of the like, yeah, man, you learn stuff here, you learn stuff there. It gets real easy to put stuff together. I was like, Cairo's right. They and so many others are right. I gotta do it. And then like a year later, I'm actually doing a lot of like kit bashing stuff, and I'm like, wait a minute. When was the last time Cairo got a new outfit?
I'm just lazy.
Yulind always riding dudes. What the fuck?
I need to swap to Barudo too, and I need to get Pumpkin's converter, and I need Phil's help. I need Phil's help to fix the fucking model because the face tracking's broke.
I tried to use the pumpkin converter for something recently. I tried to do like a fizzbone swap for it, and I was fucking it up. So I said, "Fuck this! I'll do it manually," because I wanted to use it for the succubus wings. Because I had gone and made my own prefab, I lost all the modular avatar imports for it. And so it didn't have the fizzbone settings for the wings and tail. And so I tried to use the pumpkin thing to like, hey, take these fizzbones, apply it to these fizzbones. Anybody else lose an hour? Yes. And it wasn't working, so I said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And it really wasn't that hard. Hey, now don't bully the old bloods. We still make things. Darf, the avatar work that I am most excited for. There is an avatar coming out called Menu, and it was supposed to come out like midway through December. We are now in March, and they're still posting. It's almost done, guys. Just a little bit longer, I promise. If that comes out, it's coming out with a Mochi Fitter profile. And I really want to, like, have that as my base. I think Menu is so pretty. I like Miltina, but there's parts of Miltina I really don't like. I really like Miltina's legs. I really like their ass. Their arms feel really short. Her head feels fucking huge. I am not a fan of how big Miltina's head is. And, like, downscaling it, making it smaller, just looks weird. So it's either too big or too small. It's like a pinhead with a small face, or it's just a fucking big-ass head. She has a big head, yeah. The head size is probably my biggest gripe. I love her ass, though. Oh my god, look at this thing. Who you calling Pinhead? Miltina! I know you're referencing SpongeBob and Patrick. My god, her ass. You know what's really funny, Darf? This ass seems huge. This is like, holy shit. The bones are 1.1. They are not like anything too crazy. I have some friends that are like, yeah, I made my Miltina's ass 1.25.
Whoa, this
I have
one's
one.
Cool.
You might want to keep that.
Is he cool?
I think he's cool.
Sure.
My ass is much larger than yours. I have a friend who I've known for a while, but we really got to like meet each other more this last Saturday. Their Miltina ass is 1.5. It's like, holy shit. The butt is tastefully big. I do think a butt scaled to 1.5 starts having the tumor ass problem, where it's like your butt is a tumor. It is growing uncontrollably. 1.4 is the minimum that's acceptable. Glances at Twitter. Yep, can confirm. Think mine is 1.7 Celestia with sculpting. It's not a tumor. There's something. I have a loose eyelash. Ah, it's driving me nuts. Okay, let me fucking fix this real quick. Yes.
Oh no, I just saw a tweet. It was just a Steam notification named Zoran Mamdani. Attention, comrade. New York needs your help. A dark fountain. And ... And that was it. It was just someone fucking RP. I love people that RP and send their friends stuff on Steam. I think it's funny.
The Twitter post we were talking about this morning was another hit tweet from Persu. You remember talking about that guy? They doubled down again.
Oh.
And it was the...
What'd they say this time?
It was the Nikocado Avocado take with a... This whole thing was planned. Now that the VR chat users have been purged, I can really give the, you know, the heart of what my message was. Shut the fuck up. Lamau.
Oh shit.
Rainbow?
Dorohedoro's getting another season. I have a
Oh.
pink though.
Yes, it is.
I love Dorohedoro. I need to send it to my brother. He does too. I got him.
Holy!
Whoa.
Is that a huge gold?
It's a golden baby. No, it's not huge.
Not huge.
No gold.
Let's fucking go.
My my brother's a big fan. I bought him like the first volume of the manga, and it's like raised. So you know Dorohedoro, right?
Yes, it's the buff
Kaiman's
mommy.
like the
Beat the
Kaiman's
shit
like
out
the
of.
lizard guy, and on the front cover of the manga, it's like raised, so he's like scaly. It was really cool.
That is a neat effect. We're almost done with Black Citadel.
I'm just gonna dump the trailer and oh no, I'll put it in Discord.
It's also got fire music. I mean, the last 2 days, the Dorohedoro Season 2 announcement trailer has just been all over my YouTube. And I'm like, I haven't watched this anime, so I wasn't really going to watch this trailer. But...
Oh.
Oh?
You should watch it.
There's a lot of things I should watch.
We should just do like a weekend where we watch stuff.
No.
No, you want games?
I already have too much stuff on the weekends. Friday.
Oh yeah, games aren't even good.
I'm going to work. I'll see you all later. Bye, Comey. Have a good one. I hope work goes fast. Friday is World Hop. Saturday is Tales and Game Night. Sunday is Crafting Survival Squad. I have too much on my weekends.
Oh yeah, I guess if we keep the same group, we're gonna be doing Tales on the same day, huh?
Mm-hmm.
When did we want to start that actually?
We'd said like 2-week break.
Actually,
so-
we have Crimson Desert in like a week. Maybe a little bit longer.
We'll say that in the group chat. Like, hey, Crimson Desert comes out. I want to play that for 2 weeks. Is everybody good with
Okay,
starting Tales then?
Elon, we can just wait for the other two
Actually,
to talk.
actually, you know what? We don't have to do that at all. They have the attention span of goldfish. We can just,
Yeah, exactly.
the next Friday, we can go, hey guys, we're starting Tales tomorrow as we all agreed on. Is everybody still good to show up? And they go, oh, what time was that? And we go, this time. And they go, yeah, I'll be there. We could just skip that conversation and gaslight them into it.
It's crazy to me every single time. Eris or Ginja would go, what time? The time it is every week.
What time is it? The same time as last week. 3 Eastern. I'm at the market. Gumo Cairo. Is anyone else going to be watching Half-Life 2? But the AI is self-aware on March 14th. Low-key actually excited. Never heard of it. What do you think of my plan of just skipping the conversations and just telling them they already agreed to stuff? Good talk.
Sorry, I'm answering a DM.
Oh.
Like an important DM. What was that?
I said, what do you think of my plan of just gaslighting the fuck out of them? And instead of being like, hey, let's start at this date, just, all right, we're starting tomorrow. You both agreed to this. Are you ready?
Ginjo is harder to convince because Ginjo is a sober individual who, you know, they're not very forgetful. Eris, you can absolutely gaslight into something like that.
Did you say Ginjo isn't forgetful?
I guess they are. They kind of, I don't know if it's they're forgetful or they just like ignore it. I don't know.
I think Ginjo is super like formal and polite in the moment, but their planning for stuff is sometimes like, hey, what time is it? And it's like the same time. Like they are just as guilty as Eris is on that one. Media pog. Oh, I didn't know that was happening. Anyway, yeah. That was the Black Citadel. Hi, Phil. I didn't see you at all last night. That's my fault because you are typically not able to get on super early. And fuck! Well, I guess it's a long as shit day. Wait, I gotta go back all the way to the beginning. It's Star Wars. Yippee. Hoth? Yeah. Oh, fuck, Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I like walking through Star Wars videos too, Darth. I don't like it when I'm already 1.4 miles in and we get one of the longest fucking Star Wars videos possible. I promise I didn't try to manifest this. I'm blaming Kyle. You're getting an 11-day suspension for this.
Real.
You are banned from Star Wars The Old Republic, Kyle, for the next 11 days. Do not log into your account for that game. Phil. Yeah, I missed you, Phil, because we did Victory Round. We did Blackout. I was just really low energy. Hi, Celandine. I don't have one. That's not the point, Kyle. You stay the fuck off Star Wars The Old Republic for 11 days. I will know if you log in. Rip, Kyle. Hi, Ronmu. At the end of Blackout, Gigas had new updates, and I was like, I kind of want to see that. And I'm very, like, a little burnt out on Trash Compactor. And, it seemed like more of the group wanted to go do Trash Compactor, and I was just like, I'll just take a break from it. And then
I just didn't know what else to drop at that point, because I asked people what they wanted. It was like, quick drop?
I mean, I personally heard like 2 or 3 people go, there's new Giga stuff. But
There's one new Giga Sky, and the other you have to pay for. I
yeah.
got told afterwards.
Uh-huh. What's the problem?
Also, we like started to dwindle very fast.
Yeah, I'm okay with
I
one of
mean,
the Gigas being paid for.
You're part of that.
Yeah. I did want to do trash compactor.
Nah, there were other people who were just shedding because it was getting late.
Mm.
There were multiple people that were like, time change. Oh fuck.
I wonder how many cartel coins I have. Darf, I have a founder's account. To get into it, I have to like go access a Hotmail. To get access to that, I have to like send an email to I have to send a recovery email to my dad to get into it. It is a whole fucking thing to get into my Star Wars account. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not planning to play this game. I just want to make some walking videos. I don't need all that founder stuff. But like, when I was leveling through it again on the new account, I was thinking, I really fucking wish I had that founder's account. It would have so many cartel coins. Updated online a couple years ago. Still have 2-factor going. You're probably at like 20 to 30,000. Ah, I'm jealous of that. Dude, Star Wars The Old Republic is like the worst fucking payment model I've ever seen for free players. If you pay your sub, it's a pretty great game. It's pretty good. If you don't, you hit level 4, they give you your first helmet, and they're like, wow, doesn't that helmet look like shit? If you were a subscriber, you could hide your helmet. Or you can buy this option for 600 cartel coins to hide the helmet on this character.
Oh, wow. I didn't know the monetization in the game was that shit.
You
What
could
the
take it
fuck?
off magical. You finish playing your first day, and you're like, the game goes, hey, if you're planning to level off, or if you're planning to log off, you should go get rested experience in a cantina. You'll get bonus experience the next time you play. And you're like, okay. You walk into the cantina and big red letters go, you don't get rested experience unless you're a subscriber. Subscribe here, and it's just like, fuck off with that.
Dude, that's so malicious. What the fuck?
Bank. You have to be a subscriber or pay for the bank on that character to have a bank. Not just like more bank space, to have a bank at all.
That's crazy.
No bank. I need to put something away so it doesn't clog my inventory. No bank. Yep. It is the most aggressive free-to-play, like anti-free-to-play model for a free-to-play game I've ever seen. Here's the bad one, and I really don't know if they still do this. You run a dungeon, and you're like, that dungeon was fun. I'm gonna run another. And it goes, you are out of dungeon tokens for today. Would you like to buy a dungeon ticket for 99 cents to run another dungeon?
What the fuck is a dungeon token? You can only do it like a limited. That's so.
You can run. When I remember experiencing this years ago. You can run one dungeon a day. After that, you have to pay for additional dungeon runs per day. Everything in that game has a price. It's wild. I want to say it doesn't do that anymore, but I don't remember. I didn't encounter it when I played again, but I also wasn't trying to run a lot of dungeons. So I don't know if it is.
Our
Now-
player numbers are falling off because people can't play the video game.
If you are a subscriber, you don't deal with any of this. It's just like, hey, you'll lose this on this character if you ever unsub. But I mean, you're sub right now, so you're a pretty cool guy. It is a good game if you're subscribed. If you're not, they fucking hate you. That's just, there's no other way to put it other than, yeah, they fucking hate you. This is Roblox levels of micro purchases. When you buy frozen pizzas for when you don't feel like cooking, then it turns into not wanting to cook because you have frozen pizzas. Do y'all ever do prompt or die?
Is this a
Cairo
pistol?
thinks it's cringe. I think Cairo likes prompt or die, right?
Prompt or die's it's just like you gotta have the right group because like some people just aren't funny. I hate to say it.
Mm-hmm. Yuli, can I floof the hair blonde boy? After the walk. I should eat something? Yes. I caught the last audience anarchy.
Because I always want to do write your own prompts and prompt or die, but then like people either just like write someone else's name of so and so is a poopy head, or they just write obscene words and that's it. And it's like, wow, very, very daring tonight, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
You wrote Cairo as a dum dum. Wow.
Right. Yeah, I did victory of round. I started to like win. Like I won 2 rounds in a row in our final round of it. And I was like, "Oh shit, I actually have a chance at this." And then Hobbit got a build that just fucking shut me down, and he killed me the next 2 or 3 rounds, and it was like, oh.
I threw because I wasn't taking movement. Like I was very much in the lead. Like I won 3 rounds in a row, and I was poised to win the 4th, but I just wasn't taking movement because I wanted to have fun with my build.
Hobbit took something that was like multi-shot, poison, and slow. And so he would find me, hit me once, and I would just get stuck in multiple poison fields, and he would shred through 700 health in like a second. And it was just like, bro, what is that? But I had fun running down a few people. I'm trying to think if there was something really fun. There was one round. There was one round where I have like 400 health. It's me and Ants, but I don't know it's Ants. In fact, I actually thought it was you, I think, because I'd heard your voice. And the circle is closing in. I'm underground, and I'm just spamming my shield because I have a thing that, you know, I create a healing field, and it heals me after 3 seconds, and it heals me for 20. And my shield was like 3-second cooldown. So I'm just spamming that and going up 20 health every time, thinking like, hey, if they're going to sit out there in the field, I'm going to be in here healing. They have to come in at some point. And when they do come in, they're going to come into fucking muscle field, right? Which is exactly what happened. Ants, who had like 1 health after dealing with you, he's watching me spam my shield. He's seeing the fireballs come through, so he's like, okay, I had to go between the fireballs. He sees a fireball go off. He runs in, and the muscle explosion, you know, that does damage based on your health goes off. He basically runs right into that, comes around the corner, and gets clotheslined. And we go back to the lobby, just both of us fucking dying, because it was like, oh god, he had such a, like, so many obstacles to overcome, and he just fucking, like, the first one just face plant. I was doing the ultra kill build last night. You don't write in prompt or die? It's an option. Oh, never played it then. And writing in someone's name is always funny. I disagree with Kyra there. To me, prompt or die is all about pandering to the audience. It's...
Yeah, that can also kind of get annoying.
I'd say it is funny, Octal. The problem is when it's like somebody does it once and it gets a great laugh, and then that's all you see, right? It's not the first time. It's not the first time you see Cairo is a dum-dum. It's the 7th time you see Cairo is a dum-dum. That it's like, okay, I get that writing someone's name in worked that one time, and it worked really, really well. But, like, we need new jokes. We can't just use that one over and over. Did you
It's
see
like
the TikTok
grocery
lady
store
who visited
equivalent
Northern
of the
Ireland?
boomer going like, oh, so it didn't scan, so it's free, right? Haha.
LO for sure. People eat that shit up. I've experienced that with Jackbox, as well as oh, what is it? Cards Against Humanity, where it's
Cards is
like
also,
somebody does the one joke that goes really good, and everybody just starts pandering to that. And like, you know, it's working, people are still laughing at it. But it gets to a point where it's just like, we're not being funny, we're pandering too hard. And why do people keep fucking voting for this? Hello, for sure.
I've had to hear that man's voice for like the past 20 years now. It's crazy.
What was the trailer we saw that gave us fucking, like, whiplash? We were just like, what the fuck, huh? Censored, LOL. Oh, did you get censored? I don't see something with Automod. Unless you're not talking about Automod and you're talking about something else. Yep, I was gonna say Jackbox. I'm a simple man. Someone writes in penis, I vote penis. And I think writing in penis is really fucking funny. It's when it's the 7th time I've seen it that night that I'm like, guys, we have to do new jokes. We cannot just write the same one over and over. And sometimes you're just with people that they're like, no, we absolutely can. And there's 3 of us and 1 of you, so it's gonna win every time.
Oh my god.
What?
Yulind. I thought it was originally a PS3 game. The first You Don't Know Jack was a fucking Intellivision game.
Oh.
That's crazy. The fuck?
Let's find out. Surely it won't be funny an 8th time. Let's find out. They aren't even jokes, it's just the word. We went to Blackout. Blackout was fun. I had a moment where I was the murderer. I'm in a closet. I lock myself in the closet with Touch, and I'm just thinking I'm just gonna kill Touch. But he's like, don't you do it, Yulind. If you take even a step towards me, I'll kill you. And I was like, no, I'm innocent. You're the murderer. If you take a step towards me, I'll kill you. And we just have this Mexican standoff for the first night in the bathroom. And at the end, he's like, all right, I know I can trust you, Yulind. If you were the murderer, you would have killed me. And I was like, and I know I can trust you now. And then somebody hits a light switch. And it's, nighttime. Red comes in. I just clock him over the face with a pipe. And then I backhand Touch. Basically the same motion, killing both of them. And I get back to the lobby after that, and Touch was just like, I audibly gasped, Yulind. How could you do that? Why didn't you kill me the first night? I'm shook. It was just like, tee-hee.
I love Touch, man. That guy's a fucking character.
There was one night where the killer, P-Tigger, was going a little slow. They were playing the long game. And the investigator, had a gun. 2 other people had guns. And so it was just like, hey, there's only like 5 people left. We got a lot of people with guns.
I'm sorry.
Let's just start killing the people without guns. Hi, on Derry. Were you one of them?
Sorry. It was my idea.
And so
it was me, Yansu, and then who was the other person?
I think Micaiah.
I don't know if it was I think it was someone else, but I was literally like, hey, we're like the gamer squad. Let's just kill anyone without guns, because like none of us had seen anybody. And so Yansu sees you and just fucking blows your head off.
I think I even heard, hey, let's just start killing people without guns, and I didn't register it. I like had turned in 3 or 4 keys. So I was like, if anybody's seen the door, they know I'm innocent. They fucking know. And so like, I'm just fucking, you know, I'm just looking for keys. I'm like, I think I'm close to a bingo also, so I'm just locked in. I go into the greenhouse, and it was just, you were killed by Yonsu. And I was just like, huh? What? And so... And then I just had to watch all of you hunt Tigger as he ran around. Dude touch swung on me, went into your room, and I was just like, well, now I have to kill you. Hobbit was in some little creature of an avatar and ran at me, and it scared the shit out of me, so I killed him. And I was like, what the fuck was that? Was this a newbie who like doesn't understand? Because I heard somebody was explaining the rules to their friend. So it must have been them, and they were just like running at me at night. And the lights came on and it said, the small Hobbit. And I was like, huh? What was Hobbit doing? And then I asked them about it after, and they were like, yeah, I was just fucking with you.
I need to have a word with you too. When we were playing, we were playing Victory Round. You called Hobbit the small Hobbit. You said their full legal name. I was like, don't fucking call them that.
Why not, Cairo Oric?
Ah!
Media is leaving, I think. Oh! I'm sorry, Media. I have a bad setup with my base stations. If I look left, I lose tracking and I get gray screens. Hell, you were locked in. Hi, Asbestos Prime. It's literally hard for me to look left. And so if people are on my left, I just ignore it because I can't see it. But good job today, Media. Mwah. Hi. Good job, Yuli. Are you not cold in that attire? If I was actually in Hoth, I'd be fucking dead. Because Hoth is something like negative 50 degrees or something stupid.
Why don't they call it cold?
Makai, all 3 of you had guns. You're putting too much faith into your fellow gunslinger. Killing everyone is just such a strong strategy. Media's leaving, I think. We have the doodle avatar. Love.
It is a strong strategy. Like late game, I have a moment in my brain most rounds, Yulind, where it's like, I haven't seen a person in X amount of time. It is most likely the next person I see is a murderer. I'm just gonna like KOS, just out of the fact that there's been no one else for a hot minute now.
It's also just really fucking funny, right? Like, you should have done better and gotten clues. I think it was 2 weeks ago, where it was me, Hobbit, and Siri, I think. And all 3 of us had guns, and Siri goes, I mean, there's not many people left. Let's just gun squad and start killing the people without guns. And it was not Pants, but his friend. Oh, wait, is it Horse?
Oh.
What was his name? I always forget.
It was, Horse? Are you talking
House?
about,
Does he have Pants in his name or Horse in his name?
Oh, Open Pants? Yeah.
Open Pants, okay. Open Pants and his friend. The friend that was,
Yeah, it's the pole dancing guy.
He was in a 40k avatar. And then I forget who the other one was. I think it was Maro's friend. Puppy. And Siri's like, let's just start killing the people without guns. And Puppy goes, I'll make it easy for you. And they set down a bear trap and just step on it, right? You know, I'm going out on my own terms. And so it's just the 3 people with guns and this guy with a 40k avatar. And he's not a murderer, but it very much looks like he's a murderer. So we just fucking gun squatted him. Like, all three of us just shot him. And he was just like, oh my god. And then he was innocent, and we were just like, oh. Who the fuck is left? Hi, trauma. It ended up being Peter sneaking around. Full legal name. Ooh, you're in trouble. You're not actually in hot edge Colt. That's pretty premium. I can't accept it either. What the heck? Dedge. I think I got murder once. And I think I also won. I got pouty at Ginjo because they stole a bingo from me. I almost threw around. Hi, Safi. Nice rock pile. There was a round where I'm in the music room. If anybody comes through that doorway, I'm fucking axing them in the head. And then Cairo just starts coming at me. And I'm like, this fucking guy, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna throw an axe in him. But he's coming towards me backwards. And then somebody goes, Cairo, Cairo, Cairo. And he goes, I got him. And then he shoots somebody and he killed the final murder. But it was like, I almost killed the investigator. And that probably would have thrown the round.
Oh, if you did that, I would have been screaming at you, and you know I would have.
And
I would have.
I would have been like, fucking learn how to play. Don't run around at night.
I'm the investigator.
That doesn't matter. I can't see, oh, big blue tag investigator above your head at night.
We're getting pushed by a murderer. Of course I'm not gonna fucking.
What do you mean
stand
pushed?
still.
You have a fucking gun.
But I fucking, it's a zoning character, man. I got the gun. Yeah, I'm trying to zone him out.
You didn't even know he was there at first. Somebody had to be like, Cairo, get him, and then you got him.
No, I knew he was there. It was grand, by the way. I fucking blew their head off. No, I was running because I had a trap placed in the doorway there, and I jumped to the other side of it, and then was waiting for them to push. So even if they like were able to rush me down and try to stab me, they would have to like actively jump over the bear trap. I was just making it harder for them.
Do you think you could put together a WoW Abby and a Star Wars Abby? A Star Wars avatar, I could absolutely do. In fact, I'm thinking about that, and I'm like, that's just gonna be done. That's a fantastic idea. A World of Warcraft avatar? Oh, ooh. I think if I was better at making custom textures, I could. I think if I could, like, texture stuff myself, maybe. Because I could see, like, I could see making Valera's outfit. I could see, like, getting some big-ass boots, getting a bunny outfit that, like, you know, extended up to the, over the, clavicle. And then, like, sculpting out her shoulders. I could see making a WoW outfit. But that's like 2 to 3 things I would need to learn how to do. And the texture work in general. Making custom textures. I know how to recolor textures. I don't know how to make new stuff with textures. Hi, Archangel. Yeah, WoW seems harder. I had one moment where Makai tried to throw her weapon at me. Missed, just stared at me for 3 seconds, and I threw my weapon back. Yulind, when you're forced to Cairo and Blackout, how do you feel? There's like 100 lightsaber prefabs. Yeah, WoW seems harder. I never RDM Cairo. I never do it. However, if the opportunity arises where I am justified in killing Cairo and do it, I celebrate it. The round is done. I don't care about the rest of the round. I have accomplished my goal for the round. And I even take out my camera and then pose with their body. The little chalk outline that says Cairo.
He does do
I
that.
full on take a picture, you know, giving a peace sign above it. Yeah, he RDMs me. I don't RDM you, Hobbit. You just run at me at night. You, Kitty, and Cairo just fucking love running around at night, and it's crazy to me. And I will blow your head off every fucking time for it. I cross a hallway and you kill me?
I'm
Absolutely.
literally never not walking around at nighttime.
Great. You can tell me again. And I'm telling you, I'm gonna kill you when you come at me at night. That's just how it works. If you run around at night as a guest, you're not like building trust so that you can do that as a murder. I'm just gonna kill you every time. I cross a hallway and you kill me. Yulind Wow Avi. And it's just regular Yulind with gigantic shoulder pads. You can trust these balls. I got a key to put in. Sandy Huge Cod. He's pulling his cod out. I need a drink.
Yulind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yes.
breaking the law in Kingdom Come. Again.
Oh.
I need to get my lockpick skill up for a quest to open. I have to lockpick into a trunk for a quest, and my skill's not high enough, so I'm just going around and breaking the law for the fun of it. Get my skill up.
What was another moment in Blackout? I think I got a bingo. I had Ginjo steal my bingo, but I also just got another bingo. Hi, Donbara. I feel like there was another few good moments. I'm not remembering them. I got blamed. I got blamed for the murder one night where 2 people got killed in the hallway outside the garden. I was there, you know, once nighttime had ended, I went by there. And I forget who it was, but they were like, "It's Yulind, it's Yulind, he was there over the bodies." And I was like, what? Or no, I'd come out of the greenhouse. That's what it was. I came out of the greenhouse, and they're like, "It's Yulind, he pulled the light switch in the greenhouse." And I was like, what? Was that even the one used? Because I was in there the whole time, and like, I didn't see anybody. And they just went, "I don't know how to tell. I just assumed, yeah, I can't see it yet." And I was like, the switch is up and down. You can't just blame people. After Blackout, they went to Trash Compactor. I'm told it was really fun. I went and joined on Manus and hung out there for a bit.
How was that? What were they up to?
I didn't really interact with anybody. I kind of joined and talked to Zenny, and then Maze joined, and I was talking to Maze. Maze had their birthday yesterday, and they were like, "I'm about to go to bed. Do you want to come with me? Can I have Yulind time?" And I was like, "Yeah, you can. Happy birthday." And so I went there. I fell asleep. They fell asleep. Fox joined us, and when I woke up, they had left. And they were like, "Stay on blue. I'll be back." And I kind of just... I woke up at like 3 a.m. I'd wanted to catch up with Oku. Well, you know what it was about, Kyra, but I wanted to catch up with Oku about a thing. And then we went to the fish world. Everybody left the fish world. Cairo joined us, and the 3 of us just talked until like 5 a.m., 5:30.
I'm
Yeah.
so tired.
Yeah. And it was like, wow, I'm fucked tomorrow. I'm going to bed. I think I actually got in bed at 6 and woke up at 8. And so, when this walk is done, and yippee, it's fucking hot. When this walk is done, I'm passing out for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Time change got me to oversleep. I got coffee though. I lost an hour, but it was like I was already asleep for it, right? So I fell asleep probably like 12, 1. And I fell asleep an hour and that's when it rolled over. So when I woke up, it was like 3 a.m. I was like, what the fuck? 3 a.m.? Oh no. I just checked the distance. 2.8? Today, we're gonna finish our walk. We're gonna take a fat fucking nap. We're gonna finish cleaning the house for the appraisal tomorrow. I need to set an alarm. I need to set an alarm for 12 tomorrow. That will be my cutoff of end stream. Doesn't matter if I'm at 5 miles. Doesn't matter where we are. At 12, I am ending stream tomorrow. Oh boy, 3M munches on burger. I need to finish cleaning for that. I don't have too much more to do. After that, I want to play more WoW. The warrior is so geared and straightforward. It feels like it'll be really fast to level. With the rogue was like, I don't do any damage unless I'm in Shadow Dance. So if I like mistimed a Shadow Dance, I'm just waiting 15 seconds to use it before I start the next pull. And that shit sucks. I really want to like rogue, but I want a rogue that's just builder spender. Which, honestly, might be fucking Windwalker Monk now. I want to... We're gonna level the warrior. We're gonna level Devourer. I might level Monk then. Add new scheme for Yuli. You read my message, just ignore it. We truly live in a society. I read it. I remember reading it, Air. I don't always want to talk about your guys' news. It was the TikTok thing, right? Did you see the TikTok lady who visited Northern Ireland? Yeah, I said I didn't see that. Wow. So Air just asked for my attention, got it, I gave him an answer, and then he ignored my response. Alright, that's some rage bait shit. This fucking guy.
That's Air's presence, man.
You didn't say you didn't. I 100% did, Air. You can go check the VOD.
100% they did.
Air, I was teasing you before. Now this is a bit less teasing. I very much enjoy your absolute confidence that I didn't respond to you. And then when I say you did, you're like, no, I know that you said that you didn't do that more than you said you did. That is a level of confidence in something that's like your mom telling you, this is your favorite food. And you go, no, it's not. And she goes, yes, it is. That's like, Huh? Huh? You're so brave being so confidently wrong. I know Yulind has a dumpy. What? What? Where's that even coming from? Yeah, I did not see the woman goes to Ireland on TikTok because I'm not really that connected to TikTok. I also just don't know the significance of the story. It's like a, okay, is this mundane or did she do something like, I don't know. Did she pee on a historical monument? Like what is special about a woman going to Northern Ireland? I swear to God, if this guy comes back 20 minutes from now and says I ignored him again, I will kill him. I will absolutely kill him.
See, I get so much hate. I think Air is deserving of the hate, though. Let's be real.
I am typing re. So hold on. You've been typing for like 2 minutes, had it all typed out, and then deleted it to type in I am typing re? No. Hi, Kodiak. Howdy. I'm gonna get the speedboat. I'm gonna get the speedboat today. The rune seal rod is nice, but like this works for when I'm walking. Like this is already a long catch rate and it has good bonuses. I know how to use Control C and Control V. Thank you very much. Chat, he be ignoring you. Global, I actively do ignore some of your messages. Sometimes I will see them and be like, what the fuck? We're glazing past that one. Hi, Persk. You've had an obsession with Mpreg stuff lately, Global, and I'm trying really hard to like not dignify it. Lately? Cairo, this is my mom. Oh. Yeah, perfect, caught the red. This is how he treats me. Simply do not engage. Oh, neck crack. Where was I with WoW? We're gonna do Fury Warrior. We will do Devour Demon Hunter next. I don't expect to like that one, but maybe I do. After that will be Windwalker Monk. I've always wanted to like Monk. I like Mistweaver. I like how Brewmaster plays, but I hate how it looks. Windwalker. Here's the thing about Windwalker. I am always like really good and I like excel at the hit combo. Like hit combo is just so easy for me and I'll see people talk about it online. We're like, it's so hard to use different moves in a row. It just feels like, you know, I just want to press blackout kick a lot and I fuck up the hit combo. And I'm like, the blackout, they don't go anywhere. You can just blackout kick, jab, and then blackout kick. You don't have to, like, you're not losing damage. Once I get to max level, though, and there's, like, the cooldown interaction, I don't know. I feel like I suddenly turn into the worst DPS possible. Once you introduce cooldowns to Windwalker, I'm just trash at it.
Really?
Oh, is there anything to
I love
level?
Windwalker.
I know you do. Is there anything to make leveling alts faster yet? I've loved Windwalker in the past, but hate Fist of Fury as a button. That I can agree with. Fist of Fury is not
What?
particularly my favorite. Feels like it doesn't hit that hard.
Well, yeah, I guess I haven't played in a little bit.
Like it just...
AoE. It's your AoE.
What? No.
Fist of Fury is a cone in front of you.
I mean, yes, it does AoE, but you still use it single target.
No. I wouldn't use it single target.
I think all the fucking guides say to use it single target. And like...
Oh, does it have to be in the rotation now? That's icky stinky if it does.
And like, that sounds like fucking awful AoE. 30-second cooldown? Doesn't hit that hard and you're locked for like 3 seconds? Yeah.
Well, it's nice for the fact that it gets other things off cooldown. Like, it's a nice intermediary thing. Since you do have to like make sure you're not pressing the same button twice, it's a nice filler button. It's a nice filler button for like, you know what I mean? You're like running out the clock on some of your other cooldowns is kind of what I use it as.
I get it, but Expel Harm exists. And it's like, that one doesn't lock you for 3 seconds and take 3 fucking chi. There are def times you use it single target. Probably depends on the current meta. Like, there have been set bonuses that reprioritize Fist of Fury. For leveling alts, they added this in War Within Saba. But basically, for every max level character you have, you get 5% bonus experience on alts up to 25%. So for me, I leveled my Shadow Priest to max. All of my characters after that get 5% bonus experience. I then got my Rogue to level 90. I now have 10% bonus experience on all of my, like, my entire account. When my Warrior hits 90, it'll be 15. As for leveling methods, there's a few things you can do. The main story is just fast. They've made the main story like really streamlined, and so like you'll probably get 2 levels per zone and end at 88. And like there's really not much main story. There's like 20 quests per zone, maybe 30 to 40. It is a small amount of quests to do. I'd say 20 steps. You go through the main story really fucking fast, and you will level really fast doing that. But you'll come up short. World quests. Huh? Just got them out from the Stormarian event? Hell yeah. World quests don't give you shit for experience. They're awful. Side quests don't give you shit for experience. They're awful. Delves? Dungeons are really slow. Dungeons, the run itself is slow, and it's not a lot of experience. So I would say dungeons are bad. The go-to way after main story is delves. And there's like 2 delves in particular that are really, really good for farming. If you just want to level, do one of every delve, because then you will get a quest done that gives you like 90,000 experience. And I think level 89 to 90 is like 500,000 experience. So it's a huge chunk of experience from just that one quest for completing a new delve. But once you've run one of each delve and you're still not 90, there are 2 delves you can farm. There is Shadowguard Point, which, the thing that's nice about this one is that you can mount up in it and it's open. So like you can just pull multiple packs at once. At lower levels, like when you're 80, if you're geared from the previous expansion, you can pull the entire delve, which is actually what I did on my Warrior for like 2 levels until 93. I literally just ran around the delve for 3 minutes, running through every single mob until I had 100 mobs just running at me. And then I just fucking AoE them down in like 30 seconds. And that was crazy fast experience. As you level, that falls off really fucking quick. Around 93, it's like, yeah, you can't, I can't do that anymore. And my Warrior is like 148 item level. A fresh geared character, that's probably gonna stop at 91, maybe 92. But you can do that. Another option you can do is you can grab some professions. You know, grab mining, grab herbalism, and go to the delve, the pit. The pit is really small. It's literally just one room. And there's always 2 profession nodes in it. And you can just, you know, based on how strong you are, pull the entire room, pull half the room, pull a third of the room, and kill everything really fast, and then just walk around doing the objectives. The pit is really good for farming, and I've also seen, like, hey, bring your professions to this one. You'll make money doing it. Overall, though, this is a very slow for leveling expansion. The last one, War Within, they kind of fucked up the scaling. And you were getting, like, 80% of a level per dungeon, which, when a dungeon takes 20 minutes, that's a, oopsie, we made it so that it takes 4 to 5 levels to hit max. Oopsie. I leveled up a shit ton of characters with that. Noted. Yeah, this is a very slow expansion for leveling. They have realized their mistakes from last expansion and slowed down. And I think that's for the better. I really like their new system of get a max level, get bonus experience on alts. I was doing the ZA delve in 4.5 minutes. That's really fucking fast. That does not sound like a bad farm either. I've been told Pit is the one to farm. But if you had the ZA one in 4 minutes, that's crazy. Hi, Grianne.
Hello.
Can I bother you to go pick up Core?
Fine.
Thank you, I
That's
really
fine.
appreciate it. I don't think Core has done much of the new fishing map. I don't think she has a boat. Ghastly Manta Ray. This thing's kind of fucking cool looking. Grianne. She goes to a bar while vacationing via Northern Ireland. People asked her if she's American. And after she said yes, they asked who'd she vote for. We know the answer, but she's crying that she doesn't want to talk about uncomfortable topics on her vacation. And the funniest thing is that she's responding to comment that call out herbs with bold assumption to make who I voted for with zero evidence. When she's reposting TikToks about the orange. I mean, that just is a thing in the US as well. A lot of people really don't like responding to the question of who did you vote for. It's become less of a thing in the last few years because it's so divisive, right? It's so like, I voted for this person and I need you to know I hate Trump, right? I voted for this person and I need you to know that I hate Biden. Whereas in the past, it was like, I don't talk politics with friends. That's absolutely like a thing. And it would be viewed in the same light as asking somebody like, how much money do you make per year? A lot of people in the US are very quick to like be off put by that and not want to talk about it. Because a lot of people just don't want to talk politics. In her case, I mean, it sounds like there's already evidence of who she voted for. I don't know. To go back to Air, this is a very nothing burger of a news story. Like, it's just, okay, dumb American. More news at 11. Also, she put Ivory Coast flag in the title. Classic. But like, you caused this and you were uncomfy. You should be proud and take the consequences, bruh. I mean... Hold on. She goes to a bar while vacationing. And the people asked her if she's American, and after she said yes, who would she vote for? What did she ask for? Like, I actually don't think that's her, like, looking to cause trouble. I think that's them asking her personal questions that she didn't want to answer. If she's crying about it, that's like, okay, well, people are gonna suck in the world, get over it. That seems like not a big thing to cry over. But, like, I don't think that's her actions, her consequences. Being asked who you voted for and calling that... to me, that's something that's like a yellow flag. The moment somebody says, well, who did you vote for? I know how this conversation is going. I know that it's like, you're looking for a debate. You are looking to be confrontational. She's responding to a comment to call out herbs. We have a special bird delivery. Meow. Hi. I'm walking at the edge to make it easier for fishing. It's very difficult for me to see behind me. Wait, is this Hoth? This is Hoth. This is Hoth from Star Wars: The Old Republic. I know my Star Wars, yay. I lost her. I don't see where she went. Oh, there she is. What was the game you said you were going to play before Legend of Zelda Core? You said there was like one that you're like looking to play soon.
Zero Ranger.
Right. The Digimon game. Which I can't argue against. So as much as I want Legend of Zelda, it's like, that's a good one. And I feel like trying to convince you to play Legend of Zelda first would be like snubbing Sir Noble. Please request Mustafar. He won't make it with the request. Mustafar is a DLC zone. I have no plans of going through the DLC anytime soon. Right now, it is 4 WoW videos. And then back to Minecraft. Welcome back, Rianne. Thank you.
No problem.
Is that a sleepy burb I hear? It is. I actually thought you fished a lot more, Grant. I thought you'd be a like Rune Stealer or Pharaoh.
No, I barely fish, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing marathon. So.
Right. I saw somebody complain. I saw XQC crash out about it. No, not XQC. Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
Ninja.
Yeah.
He got killed by an NPC. He's like, bro, fuck this game, bro. The NPCs are harder than players. Fuck this game, bro. And he closed out.
And it was like a complete misplay by him.
Mm-hmm.
Like he just killed someone else, like a player.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't heal up. I think he just went straight for his body to loot his stuff, and then he didn't hear the fucking loud ass clanker footstep coming up the stairs.
Oh, what the fuck? That's pretty hair. Yeah, that's
bring-
grand.
To bring back Star Wars, I hear the fucking monetization of Marathon is also whack.
I don't know anything about it. Grand does.
That was a question for Green. I hear the monetization is bad.
Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. The battle pass is like you get one skin for $10.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
kinda. Kind of
A
forgot
Water
Ninja
Runner
exists, to be
was
honest.
like, oh my fucking god. But like, the monetization is fucking bad. But that is really the only, for me personally, that's the only like criticism I have of the game so far. Honestly, like.
You know, I hear people like the gameplay,
if-
which at the end of the day, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
important part.
Yeah, the gameplay is fucking great. I'm loving Marathon. Like it's super fun.
Cairo,
no, yeah,
can
the
you play
monetization is
Marathon on
fast.
Mac OS?
Hmm?
I don't know. Global wants to know if you can play Marathon on Mac OS.
Oh yeah, I heard that's another complaint. You apparently can't play the fucking game on Linux, and nowhere on their store page does it say anything about that. So like, if you buy the game on
Oh.
Linux and you go to launch it, it just tells you to go fuck yourself, basically. There's no Linux support, so you can't play it on Steam Deck either.
I saw that credited the original artist they plagiarized as an art consultant, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, the person they stole the art from, it actually shows up in the credits as a visual design consultant.
Well, yeah, they had to settle out of court, so I'm sure that was one of the
Yeah.
conditions.
At this point, if you're using Linux, you should know this by now. Online PvP games are kind of just like a no-go in general. What's the fucking point if you can't play it on the original system? Did they change the auto aim stuff?
I think so.
Oh yeah,
'Cause,
yeah,
like, I
from
don't
the
see
beta,
anyone
yeah,
complaining about it.
they changed that. No, from the beta where it fucking just was horrendous.
It
And
glued
just
your
fucking
cursor
smoke
to
and
someone's
stuff.
head, and you weren't missing through smoke
it
screens.
was really bad.
Funny that EA is the first one seemingly trying to get their anti-cheat to work on Linux. They must see some sort of market potential.
Oh, I also heard, Yulind, another thing. Some players are keeping fucking items from the beta test in an extraction shooter.
Oh God.
How do you fuck that up?
He's usually the first for
That's
things.
really funny though.
EU is one of the first storefronts that allowed 2-week returns.
Probably the funniest glitch, like I've heard, is if you buy the deluxe edition of the game, Marathon, you get a battle pass voucher, which you can redeem, for a battle pass, of course. And it's an item that you can actually bring into a raid,
Well,
so you can lose it.
huh. Imagine just like killing somebody and getting their battle pass voucher and be like, huh?
Yeah, that has happened, and people were like, "What the fuck is this?" You just get a fucking battle pass voucher from someone you just killed.
Bro just lost $10.
Yeah.
That's
You-
awesome.
You know what'd be
I think
fucking
that
awesome?
has been
Hi,
patched,
Oku.
but I'm not sure.
That'd be fucking awesome if somebody made an account, like their character is named Battle Pass Loot Box, and they just go in trying to suck and get killed, and they always have a Battle Pass voucher on them. They're just handing them out for free. You just have to kill them.
That'd be funny.
Dare I say common EAW sarcasm/sarcasm. Their big one that Australia uses as an example to make Steam have a return policy. I am so fucking hungry. It'll pass. The hunger will pass. When you have hunger pains, it lasts like 20
That'll
minutes
pass?
to half an hour. And then it goes away. You should eat. Have to feed the baby. This obsession is weird, Global. It's weird. Crunchyroll is dealing with a lawsuit. Because they were selling the viewing habits of their customers. And so, of course they were. Why wouldn't it be weird? You have to mama bird the food to global.
Good thing I've always been a pirate when it comes to anime.
I did Crunchyroll Premium for a year. When I
hate Crunchyroll.
When I was a fiend for anime, I used it a lot then. I felt it was worth. I feel like Crunchyroll has just, you know, that was like 2016 or maybe 2018 when they had better policies.
They were better back then.
Since then, it is just every 4 months. Oh, some Crunchyroll news. Oh, they suck even more.
Tier company. Yeah, they're an Adobe tier company now, where I think pirating things from them is okay. Yeah, what did it for me? I think I mentioned it last night, if not to you, somebody else. To go to the most recent Miku concert, Crunchyroll Premium subscribers got early access to buying tickets for the Miku concert. So I had to get a Crunchyroll Premium subscription in order to buy tickets for a fucking concert. What the fuck?
Yeah, their site used to be completely free. Then I was like, actually, premium members get the episode a week early, which I was okay with that one. Then it became, actually, some anime is premium only. You can't see it at all if you're not premium. And now it's just like, I don't even think you can use Crunchyroll if you're not a subscriber. I think it's just like, I don't even know if they have any anime that's like, yeah, you can watch this for free. They also just stick their dick in so many things, like a Miku concert. I think there's been a few things that just have outright been canceled because Crunchyroll got their hands on the rights to it, and it's just like, ugh. Hell yeah, another private data W. LOL, did I say that out loud? Common anime piracy W. Very much so. Crunchyroll, I remember seeing ads for it like way back in the day from like, oh god, from Game Grumps. And being like, yeah, it's the anime company, yippee! It just sucks now.
Yeah, they, terrible company.
I kind of feel that about every damn near company. It's just, there's very few that stay cool.
Well,
especially at the big size. And even if they do, it's like they're doing not the bare minimum, but it's like it very much feels like we just don't know yet. Like there's some companies, I'd say Valve is one of them. That's like, oh, Valve is a cool company, but like I feel like we just
they're absolutely a monopoly.
Yeah, but they're like, I'm okay with them being a monopoly for now. Crunchyroll.
Literally, it'll take like one thing. Like, God forbid, whenever Gaben passes away, I will fear for the future of gaming.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Apparently, Gaben has been like training up his son to take over, but we will see how well that goes when that happens.
Crunchyroll used to be a premier sponsor for nerd channels. I'm scared to check. I'm scared to check how far we are in the video. We're probably like 1/3. God, I wish I recorded Hoth in 2 parts. We're actually kind of close to half. We're at 105 of 235. That's not that bad.
Oh, did daylight saving happen for you yet?
Yes, that
Oh,
was
you've been
last
streaming already.
night.
Oh, okay.
And I put an announcement in the live notification channel, non-Americans, daylight savings. Because I expected a lot of people... well, I guess it'd be me starting early for them. When it's the other one, all the non-Americans show up in the chat. It'll be, you know, offline, and they're like, where is he? Guys, is he okay? Like, I think last time, someone was like, do we know somebody with Yulind's phone number? Because he's never late and I'm worried. And then somebody's like, dude, it's daylight savings time. And they were like, oh, stupid Americans. And it was like, what the fuck? Cairo, mother, what presents? Did the orange Raz Bunny Santa's deer bring you? See, Global, it's that you add new stuff for people's constantly. Like, Bunny, is that Cassidy? But what is the fucking orange Raz Bunny Santa's deer? Huh? This is why no one ever knows what you're talking about. This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you. That's Cairo. No, you're addressing Cairo in the sentence. You can't say, I'm also talking about Cairo with the orange Raz Bunny Santa deer. You're literally addressing Cairo.
So is that what gifts did Ellie bring me? I'm confused though.
He is unresponsive, as you can see.
Who's that in reference to?
I don't know. I don't know if Core's in chat. She reconnected, and I'm like, does she need another boat ride?
Oh, should I go pick up Cora?
Well, I don't know. I figured she'd say something in chat. Global confused themselves. If you would go check on her, I'd greatly appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna get my speedboat today. We're already at 828,000. And this is gonna be such a long fucking walk that I surely get 200,000. This is why I eat Octal. Kyra, what gifts did you give Ellie to give to this pink pest? They gave me a pin of Melia from Xenoblade 1. It's super cute. They also gave me a Kirby plush. Which, was that like a new, or was that like you had a Kirby plush and you were just like, hey, this will be funny?
I had it and I was like, hey, this would be funny.
Okay.
Also, yeah, he's dirty. Clean him.
I'm going to. Because I'm right, and you'll absorb my accuracy. I kind of liked walking at Coconut Bay. I kind of liked walking on that flat spot yesterday, right in front of the pond. I feel like I just don't have to deal with people trying to find me then. And that will probably become the main walking spot. The problem is doing the stretches. I don't really like any of the areas on Coconut Bay. Welcome back. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If by versitude you mean batrachotoxin, then yes. Nobody said versitude. That is literally not a word that anybody used global. You can't just say, if by this, and just input stuff for other people. Hi, Snack. Oh my goodness. Hello. Thank you. I watched Free Run. I feel like I haven't talked about that too much. We're 12 episodes in. We saw them fight demons. That was pog as shit. Do I have a favorite moment? I think it might just be, it might be all the times that Freeren just gets finessed by people that understand time better than she does. Like when Hyder is like, can you take Fern as an apprentice? And she goes, no, absolutely not. She'll get in the way. Chat, do this. And then, he goes, okay, can you translate this tome for me? And she goes, I can do it, but it'll take 5 years. He's like, yeah, I'm worried about dying and immortality and shit. She's like, okay. In your off time, can you train Fern? She's like, yeah, sure. 5 years go by. Fern starts kicking ass at magic. She translates the tome. She's like, yeah, this had nothing to do with immortality and resurrection. But you knew that, didn't you? And he's like, yeah. How's Fern as a mage? And Fern's like, oh, she's fucking great. She's fantastic. She's incredible. Great, so you can take her on your journey now. Because she won't be a burden. And Freeren just has the realization of, oh my god, this guy had me translate this tome for 5 years to set up me taking this girl as my apprentice. Fuck, shit. That was a pretty good scene. The one with the sunrise, where she was like, we need to be in this sunrise at this time. I'm told it's, you know, worth everything. It's incredible. And then she goes there and she's like, this was just a sunrise. This fucking sucked. And then she looks at Fern and Fern's smiling at it. And she understands the time 50 years ago when Himmel's like, it got you to smile to somebody. Or somebody said that to him, I don't know. I don't remember how it went in the past. But when she went there in the present and saw Fern smiling at the sunset or sunrise, she was like, oh, I fucking get it now. Okay. That's what they were talking about. I like those moments. I like the humans just fucking dicking with Freeren and setting stuff up that's like, yeah, this will pay off in 50 years. This will be funny. Freeren makes me cry. There's definitely been sad scenes. Basically everything about Himmel has been like, oh man.
I've cried so much during Freeren. I cried like first episode.
No! What even happens in the first episode that you cried to? Holy crap, she is
I don't
alive.
remember.
You're not crying now thinking about it, are you? I cried a lot in the first
How are you
episode too.
supposed to get that auto pet?
You need to hit level 5. Do you know what level you are? I missed what you said, Core.
The beta auto pet.
Oh, the beta auto
Did
pet?
you need to hit a certain level?
So they fucked up with the persistence because, you know, they don't have VR chat connection. So they remade the world. And what they announced was, if you logged in for the beta, we don't have a way to transfer that over. So just log in for the first day of Fish to get the beta pet.
Oh. What
And
the
so,
hell?
if you didn't do that, you probably won't get him.
I'm mad.
Yeah,
I played for the beta.
I know. You would rather
I'm not
have
playing this again.
you would rather have the cat or the capybara though, right?
I can't believe this.
It's okay, Core. I will make Cass cry so you aren't alone. That is not a solution, Global. Oh, Oku's up there. I was like, did Oku leave? What do you mean? That's not a solution. Don't make Cass cry.
Maybe he's on to something.
No! All I have to do is just look in her direction. I was so sad on Friday, Core. Cass was doing World Hop, and Spacefish was doing Fishing Map. And I was like, I can't join for those! I have company! Ooh! Hi, ants. Hi. I'll make everyone cry.
I was trying to message you to go to World Hub.
I had already told Cassidy that it wasn't gonna happen because Ellie was literally like visiting. She was in my house. Thank you, ants. I really appreciate it.
I can't wait to do World Hop again.
You heard that there's new Gigas bosses, right?
Gigas? I
Yeah.
mean, that's okay, but like...
Oh, you want to
there's
see
like
new
10
stuff?
million- There's like 10 million worlds that I put in my to-do list.
Ants?
Hick has been posting.
Who has been posting?
Yuki?
Yeah,
She's
ants
a-
love him.
She's a... Oh, we had to retrieve Cassie.
Maybe we just go back to the starting island for now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the start. Respawn. Hello, Cass. Dun 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 dun. All right, this will be better to walk to. He deleted Cairo. 10 of 10 stream. You know, it'd be really fucking funny, ants. Cairo like stepped away to go to the bathroom, get a bowl of cereal, comes back, he's tabbed out playing another game, and he just starts yapping, and he's just there talking, and be like, you know, after a minute, dude, wouldn't that be so fucking funny? Hello? Hello? Hey, hello? And then he tabs back and he's just like, oh, they're gone. Ten of 10 stream. There he is.
Yeah, why are we moving?
Cause Cass is probably level 1 and doesn't have a boat. And it's like, you know what? I actually think this is a really good spot for walking. And, I'm not gonna make Gran play messenger, or, you know, not messenger, but, you know, newbie retrieval service all stream.
Your Uber is here.
No, it's fine. I can do that.
I don't want to make you do that. Have I had too much caffeine? I'm still awake. Spring forward into my heart palpitations. Oh no.
turn the frame myself on. There we go.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I should just walk here every day. Maybe have the camera set up at some place in Fish. It's like, hey, you know, we're just, you know, doing stretches here.
Well, I would like, when I'm here at least, if you did different locations so I could get catalog progress.
Mm-hmm.
I think would be nice.
That's kind of what I did at first. I'm done with catalog at this point.
Yeah, but other people aren't.
Yeah, but other people don't
But it's your
have
stream.
boats. So it's like, I can't accommodate everybody. Somebody gets fucked.
That's great.
And-
I mean, just surfboard.
Not everybody has it. Well, you don't have it at level 1.
Is it only
It's-
750?
If somebody's getting fucked, if somebody is, you know, it's not a good system for them. Is it the person that plays enough that they want catalog experience? Or is it the person that doesn't play the game at all and I'm going to make them play enough to get a boat? I'd rather make it easy for people to join and, like, you're clearly playing outside of my streams anyway. I may have had too much caffeine. I'm still awake. I was having deep combos. I had one last night. It was nice. Well, okay, it was frustrating at first, and it became nice. Hi, Radiarch. Hi, you. And I've been sub for 2 months. You sure have. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh. I'm hoping that's a DC. If I came back here and then she leaves, I would be like, what the fuck? No, I still think this is just a better place for walking. Yeah, okay, that was the DC and reconnect. Deep combo Saturday. Saturdays are for going to a public fishing map, getting on your boat, going to the middle of the ocean with a friend, and judging anyone that comes to see what you two are talking about and tell them, we're having a deep conversation here. Can you, like, go away? I had a combo. That's so mean.
Who would do something like that?
Hey man, frick off. What was really funny about it last Saturday was
I'm so fish.
last Saturday was, hey Yulind, can you get your boat and take me to get the diamond line? Sure thing, Oku. And then halfway there, hey, actually we gotta talk about this. And so we left telling people, we'll be back in 3 minutes. And then we're out there for 2 hours.
That's why I came out there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you two left me. I was in the middle of a conversation with you.
Well, I wasn't planning to, like, be out there for 2 hours, but it was something important.
And that's why I came out there, and then you told me to fuck off.
We did not tell you to fuck off. We said, hey, this is, like, it's gotten heavy. Can we have some time? We will catch up with you later. It was not, fuck off, Cairo. I had the meanest buff forever. Like, what the fuck? We told you to fuck off politely.
Required for auto pet.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my progress got them
So Cass, on the beta, I'd kind of set the goal to hit level 500. Because that's when you get the goldenrod. And I knew it was gonna be wiped, but I still just kind of wanted to get it. The day before, they did an experience squish, and I was level 460, and that went to 200.
No. Say it right. They didn't do an experience squish. They adjusted experience to the fact that you were cheesing the game.
This is why people ditch conversations with you.
It sounds like an experience squish.
Oh, Yulind, great news. Now that the open beta is over, all of the exploits have been patched, so everybody's on a level playing field, right?
We already have a friend at level 500.
Okay, he didn't. He kind of exploited. Most of the like big exploits have been patched. There's still people that use like flying avatars here. That's not really the biggest thing. But like the trash hole that people using the Labubu spawning thing, that stuff's been taken out.
What do you mean the Labubu spawning thing?
So, do you know about Labubu's, Cass?
No, I don't.
So the rarity of fish goes black for trash, brown for relics, and then white fish, which is like common, green uncommon, blue rare, gold like I don't know, legendary, whatever a goldfish is.
It's next to you. It's on your left. There you go. You got that.
Oh, is this a? Oh, no!
It's fine. It's a fish.
Released the fish.
They're okay in the water.
They're okay.
After gold, it is red. After red, it is magenta.
Ah!
You got this. You got this.
Oh!
Stop spawning big fish in front of us. After magenta, the rarest fish is rainbow.
I got it.
Good job.
Oh my god, it moved around so much.
So a rainbow can be a wabubu. They had to rename it because, you know, now that they're making money on this, they can't call it labubu. So you can get a wabubu. You can get a fi. You can get a fi, which is a fish that's missing polygons, so it's you know, very pixelated.
Yeah.
Isn't he just like decimated?
Yes. It's a decimated fi.
Missing colors.
Very funny.
You can get a dancing frog. He's got a cane and a top hat. You can get Steve. There's a few others I'm unsure of, probably.
You're missing one.
I am.
You're missing this guy. This guy.
That's a
I
rainbow?
can't like. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know he was a rainbow.
Is the duality crab also a rainbow?
What I got, you.
I would
Look what
assume
I
so.
got.
That's an umbrella. You got an umbrella.
I could use this in Vietnam right now.
Yeah, is it raining?
So Selden really wants a stone umbrella. No, he wants a stone bag. What was the umbrella somebody wanted? Wanasso God. It's the Mandragora Bunny. I mean, hi, Cass.
Hello.
He exploited the hell out.
I never, ever wake up this early in VR. This is the earliest I think I've been in VR in probably over a year. This is messed up.
This is.
Yulind, how do you do it?
Thank you,
How do you get out of
Cassie.
bed and like get into the mindset of putting the heavy warm thing on your head?
Consistency.
Oh,
The more
I
you
thought
do it,
were gonna say like waking up before noon. I was like, what do you mean?
it's consistency, right? If you do something every day, your body adjusts to it, right? So I have an alarm for 8 a.m. and if I'm getting enough sleep, I typically wake up 5 minutes before that without the alarm even going off.
Oh,
Now,
that sounds so nice.
consistent sleep is a wonderful thing. Now, weekends happen, and that goes out the window. I stayed up till 5:30 a.m. last night, and so my 8 a.m. alarm absolutely woke me up. But you know, it's every day, and it's I'm taking a task that sucks and making it more fun. I'm taking working out on a treadmill, which is not fun, and turning it into a social thing where I hang out and spend time with friends. So it's very much like I'm going up, not going down, or varied, like, you know, because
this fish is a rock.
when you stream games, you could have a great time playing that game. Or you could have a miserable time playing that game, right? If the gameplay experience is just bad that time, you just made it worse with streaming. But exercising, shit, I feel like it can only go up. There have been rough streams. There have been days where it's like, man, I didn't have fun.
Yeah, it could happen where like the people that you're streaming to forces you to go to Marks and find out.
Even those days are fun. Hi, Moik and Prince.
Hi, Mike and Prince.
It's
You guys should
I'm a
do it
Pekin
with Yulind
Prince.
to max out it. You to max out as inclined.
no, not today, please.
Not while I'm talking to him, okay? I need to get my Yulind time in since he wasn't at World Cup.
There was that, Cass. There was also Space Fish Flaming Fish, and I was in a beanbag cuddling with Ellie watching Free Ren. And it was like, there's nowhere I'd rather be, but also, I am fucking sad I'm missing those.
Also,
I don't know.
God damn it.
That was fun fishing with Fishy.
Yeah, I bet it was. God damn it. An anonymous user.
Worlds at World Hop too. We found like an old one that was just fucking gorgeous, a real fucking hidden gem. Like gorgeous in the way it's well laid out, it's well lit, it doesn't have very many obnoxious VR-isms, right? It was just a good fucking world. Very comfortable. I liked it a lot.
An anonymous gifter gifted 12 months of Tier 1 sub to Moikin Prince. You know, just max incline.
Oh, I am so sorry, Yulind. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have just shut my mouth so that nobody thought about it.
It's okay, my incline's fucking up right now. So it's not going to max. The one thing about this treadmill is that it sometimes can't tell what incline it's at. And so I'll have it at 1, it's like, yep, we're at 12. And I'm like, thank God it's not actually moving to 12. But like, then I'll get 12 and I'm like, go up. And it's like, we're already there. And I have to move it to 0 and then move it to 12. It has workarounds, so it's not that big a deal. Labubu spawning thing, that's my worst nightmare. After gold is red, after red is magenta. This ranking system doesn't make sense. She will do anything to be with Core. Huh? Radiark, you can go and make your own fishing world. And you can have whatever ranking system you want.
And hookers.
With blackjack and hookers. Damn, that steak just so thick and firm. I want it. I need it. I love it when you say my name. Question mark. Wiggle.
A new
Sounds
fishing
like safe
map
answer.
with blackjack and Yulind.
How much is that? 12 months. You are subscribed to me, Moikin, for the next year. You have my emotes for a fucking year. Thank you, Anonymous.
Man, I might. I wonder whose fault this is.
Can I just the blackjack core? It's like $10. Don't worry about it. It is not $10. Oh god, and it's fucking Hoth, so we still have like an hour to go. It's Yulind's fault. How How's it my fault?
Old relic piece, huh?
Sorry, Yulind.
You two are
I'm
fine.
sorry you got uh, 30 bucks.
58 more minutes.
Oh.
We got this. That's just a little over 2 miles. We are already at 5.5 miles. We got this. It's Yulind's fault he made the fucking
It
rules.
paid for those edibles.
Oh, God.
I just realized that I have an incredible pet peeve whenever the lines cross. I can't tolerate it. I need to know
What?
cast over here so my line doesn't cross anybody else's.
What?
Yeah, because if the lines cross and they're like clipping through. Hey! God saw that, you know.
Do you think God can see what happens on VR?
I think
Or
God
fuck it,
can
well,
see us
that's-
in our bedrooms with the VR headset on, but they can't see the atrocities we're committing.
I
Unless, you know,
want
they're,
him
like,
to
really
see.
obvious about it.
I want him to see me in my bedroom with the headset on, and I want him to see the atrocities. I want God to watch.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
think-
hey, to each their own.
So what? God can't
Atrocities,
see
your
the lap dance,
middling
but he can
fucking
see-
blackout
but he can
gameplay.
see you humping the air.
Me humping the air.
Yeah.
That's how that goes. I like the idea of, you know, when somebody buys a bunch of things together,
Look.
like when they buy
Oh,
the Pringles tube, they buy 2 sponges, they buy latex gloves, and then they buy like lotion, and you just like, oh dude. I like the idea of somebody putting an Amazon order in and somebody looking at the order and being like, oh load. And it's like VR headset, VR trackers, desk mount, Loven's Max, lotion,
A power
and duct
drill.
tape, and it's just like, oh god, dude.
I gotta put down my frog.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm level 5.
and the power drill, Yulind.
And the power drill. Pretty sure it's time to cause the most discomfort. Actually true. I was worried a sec, you know, because I wasn't sure. Nothing truly is free. You can hump backwards. I volunteer for body pillow position. Wow, remember when I was like, it's just 1 more hour of walking, this is easy, we got this? What the fuck was I thinking? Can I level up my pet? Do I have a bunch of levels on him? I do. I had 7 levels on them. Okay. Actually, I want to drink after this next fish. I saw some crazy, not really news, but a fucking scam thing. The one of the guys from Pawn Stars. You know, you bring them in, and you're like, how much is this worth? And they say, best I can give you is $35 and a Walmart gift card.
Yeah.
One of those guys. He I think he had cancer. And he started a GoFundMe for his medical bills. But his dad came out and was like, wait, why do you have a GoFundMe for your medical bills? I paid all your stuff. Like, I already paid all your medical bills, dude. But he was just, had the GoFundMe up to pay for his medical bills, even though it was all paid for. Dude was just collecting money.
Fucked up, Dio. This creature's greed is sickening.
Yeah. Fucked up. I also think very illegal.
So much money.
Hell yeah. Did you get the ducky bobber?
What is that, ducky bomber?
Okay. So up there on the cliff where you spawn in, there's a hacksaw on the cliff. If you go pick that up, you can bring it to the guy that sells fishing rods, and he will give you a better bobber.
Oh.
You should also do that, Cass.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Go up there to that
Where's
cliff,
the
and
hacksaw?
there's a hacksaw on the cliff. It's under a tree. Yeah, but his dad cover the Uber Eats bills. I might just be old, but I remember the kid show called Level Up. I feel like I've heard of it, but no, I can't say that I remember it at all. Oh my god. Let's go back to WoW. Let's go back to WoW so I can just tism rant on something and make this go fast. Ooh, red. I'm catching a red. After Warrior, I want to do Devour. After Devour. What was I thinking about doing then? Bye Core, bye Oh Hi Cass, you fucking Skywalker. I have a silver snake shirt. Anyone remember the Legend of the Hidden Temple? Was that the Indiana Jones movie? I've only seen one Indiana Jones movie, and I did not like it. And I say that, and people go, "Oh, which one? You can't start with Crystal Skull. That one sucks. You got to start with the classic Lost Ark." And I go, "It was Lost Ark, and it sucked." And then they're like, "What?" Goated. No, I watched his Kids Like competition show on Nick. Oh. I watched Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark. I think it just aged really poorly. I think it has a lot of just sexism in it, to the point that it's not even sexist undertones. It's just blatant misogyny. And I think it has a lot of racist undertones. It made it very hard for me to enjoy the movie.
My book is
Definitely
holographic.
misogynistic, but that's kind of how.
Wait.
That time are.
Cassidy, okay, open up your bag. Open up your menu and go to bag and lock that. You got the gay Bible. There's people that are like level 300 and haven't gotten that yet.
Wait. Okay, lock.
You need to make sure you never sell that.
Okay, I got the gay Bible, yippee. I'm glad you let me know what this strange holographic book. But wouldn't that be a rainbow book if it was the gay Bible?
Okay, yes, the rainbow one is the better gay Bible. But you have like, you have the knockoff one that's still good. Just remind everyone, Indiana Jones used ancient aliens as archaeology as a plot point. Dan was expecting 2 cakes to stream. Perhaps we might get a third. Huh? Dude like hits his girlfriend and it's not even a plot point. It's just part of the show.
Down.
No.
You hear that, everyone? She's not lying down.
She got her arms up in front of her. Yeah, she's laying down.
Look, laying down makes this headset less annoying to have on my head.
Uh-huh.
No, I lost the red fish!
Which rod did you buy, Core?
This thing.
The sturdy? I think that's the sturdy. Your next goal is 10,000 or 15,000. And you can get a pretty good rod then. You can either get one that has high attraction and good for leveling. You can get the telescopic, which is good for money. Or you can get the metal, which is easy catching. I got the metal.
Gold? What is this? Ah!
It's easier than red. It's easier than red. You got this.
So cute.
Yeah. What was probably the most uncomfortable thing, Octal, in Lost Ark was every single male character
I got it, look!
that has a name. Good job.
Yeah, look at
Why
you.
is it flickering like that?
Does it have a special type? Is it glitched?
Static?
Oh, yeah. That's worth a lot. Static is expensive. You got a static gold? Oh my god, your luck is incredible.
It's because she's small and confused.
Oh, just gonna keep that.
Why is Core screaming more than Cass? Because Cass is out of her element. It's morning. This is weird for Cass.
This is weird for me.
I'm very out of my element. This pencil is so heavy.
Yeah, I imagine if I tried using the Vive Pro again after the big screen, I'd be like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I just had this on my head all the time?
I don't think the Bobo is helping me. I need a different strap.
So, interesting thing about that, Yulind.
Uh-huh.
I, for World Hop, will typically use the Vive Pro because that's what Core has at her place. But right now, at home, I use the Beyond. And this is gonna be maybe a little strange. I find the Vive Pro more comfortable than the big screen. The problem with the big screen is that the audio strap is so fragile. Right? Like with taking it on and taking it off, right?
Really?
And stuff like that. The Beyond just feels so fragile and it's uncomfortable.
I really like the audio strap. That's actually super comfy to me. I hate the exposed ear parts preventing me from sleeping on my side with it. And I have a problem in that I was switching the audio strap and the sling strap, just, the default one, daily based on whether I was walking or napping. And the audio strap, basically, the USB port loosened, and so now it's just static feedback when I plug it in. I need to RMA it.
Wait, you still I'm killing you.
Get off my fucking back,
Why?
dog.
It's been like a month.
Yeah. Yeah, it has.
You should do that.
I should.
RMing is such a pain in the butt.
What are you doing today after you wake up from your nap?
Not RMAing it,
Why not?
because
What
you
are you
got on
doing?
my back and upset me about it, and now I don't want to do it.
You're fucking awful.
Stop fucking riding my ass for this.
It's such a character flaw that you don't like doing things when you need to do them.
No, it's such a character flaw how bushy you are.
Most people do not like doing stuff like that.
So right now, I have a fucking awful setup, Cass, where I have the sling
Yeah.
strap, and then I have, like, my desktop headphones
What the fuck is this bullshit?
And it's just like, ugh. I have a friend who that's a bald doll, and I believe it's radioactive.
Oh god, throw it back.
I'm planning to use the Babel anyway, which takes up the audio port. And so at some point I'm going to need to get
You need
Bluetooth.
to RMA it if the port's broken.
Well, why do I need to RMA it if it's I'm not even going to use the audio strap?
No, the port on your headset. Are you sure it's not the port on your headset that's having trouble?
Well, I'm clearly
What if
using
you're
it and
having-
it's working.
Oh, so it's just the audio strap.
Yes.
Oh. Thought it was the port on the headset itself you told me last time.
The port might be a little staticky. And I do need to RMA it, and I will. But
Well, I'm saying you need to troubleshoot it, because what if you plug in your Babel and it gets fried by the headset, Yulind?
what I'm saying is I don't want to hear about it right now. I need Bluetooth audio. That's what I need.
Yeah.
Not Bluetooth, not Bluetooth. You want something with a 2.4
Either or. 2.4 can be a problem if you have too many 2.4 devices, like your all your dongles for your trackers. You know?
This is such a nasty delay though.
Yulind's so non-audio sensitive, he won't be able to fucking tell.
Probably true.
His ears are broken.
Bio high cast, you fucking Skywalker. Goated. His kids like competition show on Nick. That's the way I feel about Cheers. Just remind everyone, Indiana Jones using Shenalians. Daniel's expecting 2K. Dude hits his girlfriend. It's not even a plot point. Just part of the show. My score screaming away at Cass. Cass is a nocturnal bean. Someone boop Core for me. Cass will do it.
Oh, I can do that.
I mean, so is Core. Dylan knows the big screen audio strap issues, right? Yes. Why did that stir Cairo from his torpor? Cairo singing the Song of Truth. Cairo just delayed another 30 days. We were close to it last time it was mentioned expiring. USB dongle. So I used crosshair something or another. It's very comfy. Bluetooth just sucks to pair every time. Just as ears press push buttons. Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh, look what you got for.
It's ghastly.
I forget what the value is of Ghastly. Probably like 2 times. All the modifiers have value of like 1.1 to 5x. So if you see like holographic, that's 5x. That's big shmoney. Even more so if it's huge. If you get a huge holographic fish, that's like crazy value. Gold is like ×4, burning is ×4, frozen is like ×2.
Yellow.
You got this. Sandy is like 1.2, 1.3.
Tigerfish.
Oh, I didn't even see when Kitty joined. Cursed?
Stop giving me these stressful.
No, you want those. Those are worth a lot. You just want a comfy setup. Core, what I do is I have a rod for streaming, and I have a rod for fishing on my own. And the rod for streaming is super low effort. I don't have it set up right now, but my last one had an enchant on it called Lazy. Minus 75% attraction rate, which means you catch fish slow. But plus 75 expertise, which expertise makes the white bar bigger when you're catching fish. Yes, an enchant. You know those relics you get? When you get a relic core, you can take it to that platform we were at the start with all the big blue light coming out of it, and you can enchant your rods. It's a little bit of gotcha because, you know, it just rolls it from a pool of like 30 enchants, and the enchants themselves have different qualities. Oh my god, I'm getting tired.
You like fancy rods, Yulind?
Yes.
Wow.
If somebody had the goldenrod, I'm not gonna make this joke. I'm not gonna make this joke.
Thank you, Yulind.
I
tensed up. I was like,
I was thinking it. I was like, is this funny? Is it even funny? No.
Has anybody done the math as to whether or not it is better to get the $2,000 rod or to go straight for the 10,000?
Yes.
You free one at 100 catches.
You get a free one at 100 catches. You get, you can buy 2,000. I'm kind of the completionist. It's the gay can.
It's a big game.
Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it.
Huh? What?
I like to go for every upgrade, Cassidy. So, I got the 2,000 upgrade. Then I got the 15,000. And then it seemed like the money was broken at that point, and I went straight to the 200,000 instead of getting the 55. Hi, Violet. Ma'am, do you need your pool cleaned? Shut the fuck up, Violet.
Thanks for joining, Cassie.
You're welcome.
I made Cassie get up and get up for this.
I was like, I could join the stream. I like talking to Yulind, and then she's like, no, in VR.
When do you get back from Vietnam?
Next week, upcoming Thursday.
Okay. Okay.
She'll be
How do
here
you
for the next
show-
World Hop.
Yay.
How do you show a fish? Oh, there. No!
Did it immediately fall into the pond?
Oh.
Hmm. Do you like talking to Yulind?
Don't look in the water.
I think Cass and I get along.
I like Yulind.
I think Cass and I have very
I am
different
very
interests
slow.
and different ways of playing
Alright.
games. But I think we both have an appreciation of this person's cool. And, how do I word this? They seem to know what they're doing in life to the point that they're not fucking problematic for people.
Oh, yippee. Do people who don't know what they're doing in life end up problematic? Is that how that works?
Yes. I think I can't take it from you. You have to let it go. And it's going to gravity.
Oh,
Oh, I can get it from here.
man.
I want to take you to a gay can.
Mysterious
What?
red
I don't know. That's just what my head thought of.
Yulind?
Look, I'm tired. I've got incline. Yes, Cairo?
Yulind?
Mm-hmm.
Being in medieval times would be so whack. So
Yeah?
I'm doing a quest in Kingdom Come where I have to like collect legendary sword pieces from around the map, right?
Uh-huh.
And there's a guy that has a piece and he's like, I'm not giving it up. No way, no how, no convincing me. And there's no dialogue options. And so obviously, it's either pickpocket from the guy while he's sleeping, or what I did is I just fucking whipped out my fists and started beating the shit out
Uh-huh.
Until I knocked him out.
Pixel would
And
do that.
I immediately took it from his pocket, and the guards ran up, and they're like, "Hey, you can't fucking do that. Pay a fine." And so I paid a fine, and now he just runs away from me anytime I see him. I'm like, what a horrible world to live in. Just some man can come up and rock your fucking shit, pay a fine to the guard, and just be okay.
What do you mean? That's like today.
That's real life.
That's real life.
Real life. That's real life today.
You know about
I'm
the guy at the Dubai airport, right?
No.
There's a guy, he's a billionaire, and he never schedules his private jet at the airport. He just fucking shows up. Like, they're just like, okay, flight B-13 you are scheduled for. Oh shit, it's this fucking guy again. Okay, B-13, you're gonna have to fly around. This guy's just gonna come in for landing. They message his pilot, hey, you're not allowed to land here. And the pilot just goes, yeah, I'm landing here. He just fucking lands, and this airport is like, yeah, hey, you can't just use our airport like that. We're issuing you $1 million fine. The guy's a fucking billionaire. And he just goes, yeah, send it to my tab, and walks away and does it again next week. Like, he literally just enjoys fucking over this airport and paying $1 million fine every time he does it. The laws do not apply to rich people.
I feel like if I were an airport and like I had a consistent $1 million a week revenue stream, I would just accommodate.
I mean, that's basically what they do, is they're just like, well, you're not supposed to, like, they never escalate. They're just like, I mean, we'll take the $1 million, I guess. I'm problematic. I'm problematic, and I swore this message. Alright, you can convince Core to play Void Stranger. F you, mother, I heard that. She already played Void Stranger. You know what killed me, Cass?
With Void Stranger.
You know what killed me? I tried to get Core to play Eastward for like a year. I watched my friend play it, and I was like, Core, this game is so pretty, and it's a really good story. You'll love it. You're gonna love this. And she was like, oh, okay, maybe. I'll get around to it, maybe. And like a week or two ago, she was like, I found this really cute game, Yulind. It's called Eastward. And I'm just like,
Oh my god.
you son of a...
True. Core, did you do
Oh,
this?
no, I didn't just find it. It's been in my Steam library.
Mwah.
And I was like, you know, eyebrow twitching. Yeah, Core? I've heard good things about that one. I really want Core to play any Legend of Zelda game. I want her to start with...
Majora's Mask.
I don't want her to start with Majora's Mask.
Aw.
I think she will love Majora's Mask. And I used to be the person that's like, Ocarina of Time sucks, just go straight to Majora's Mask. I do think I think Majora's Mask is better than Ocarina of Time, but Majora's Mask will be better if you play Ocarina of Time first. I also think she should play Wind Waker first, just because she'll like the cute shit in that one.
Wind Waker is fun.
Wind Waker HD.
Wind Waker is very good. Majora's Mask is a horrible game to recommend to people. As a
No!
first Zelda.
That was my first Zelda.
It is a very complex, weird system.
Yeah, but Core likes that.
To cast the alphabetic game.
Sea of Stars. Do you know anything about that game, Cass?
What's Sea of Stars?
Sea of Stars is a JRPG.
Boy.
Maybe I shouldn't call it a JRPG. It's very similar to like, Golden Sun, 2D, or you know, the turn-based Final Fantasy games. They had a very strong focus on art direction and their pixel art, and it is fucking gorgeous. It is just like, everything is like, oh, this is the best 2D or pixel art I've ever fucking seen in my life. And they have just really fun combat for a turn-based game. There's one attack.
It's like Mario RPG.
There's one attack where you're one of your main characters She has a strong moon magic theme. And she shoots out a little moon boomerang. It's like a crescent moon that's like a boomerang size. And it slowly goes out, it hits an enemy, and it comes back to her. If you hit it with your staff, so if you time it when it's coming back to you, kind of like the whole playing racquetball in Legend of Zelda, you will shoot it out again. And it sounds so good with this like ding, 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 ding. Like it speeds up and it's so fucking satisfying. Yeah, that's a Mossy relic. That means you'll get a better, well, higher chances for a better enchant. Any relic can get any enchant.
Have you played any of the like Paper Mario games?
I have, but not the turn-based one.
Paper Mario RPGs?
I played the side-scroller one.
Oh, what the fuck? They're so good.
That's some
Super
RPG.
Paper Mario was fucking awesome.
I did.
When I look back on that game, single-handedly the best title on the Nintendo Wii that I ever played.
I did watch Cairo play one of them.
Oh yeah, I did do TTYD when the remake came out. Which the remake is fucking awful.
I played. On one of my retro consoles. I've been playing the Mario RPG, and it's cute.
So you know,
it's all pre-rendered. Graphics.
Thousand Year Door on GameCube runs at 60 FPS. On the Nintendo Switch remake, it is locked to 30. What? It's
That's
locked
weird.
to 30, and it lags at points. Like there are multiple instances where I had frame drops in the game, and I'm like, this game already existed. How did you fuck it up?
That's how emulation is. GameCube is one of the harder consoles to emulate.
If I were an airport,
No, that's not an emulator. That's the official port. That's the official remake.
Is it not an
No, it wasn't an emulator. I owned the physical copy.
Sleepy Bird.
would you still love me if I was an airport? Getting Cora Phillips CD. For this sole purpose, gonna call this outfit Disney Mom. He's going to snap if we keep this up. It's probably still emulated. Nintendo ports are just emulation. Hug. That's what I would think. I don't know shit about it. Cairo knows I'm fucking stupid when it comes to emulation. Core and Cairo have actually been the two people that help me emulate stuff. You can stop pretending it isn't Cairo? Huh?
Or are you a technically competent person?
Very much so.
I think I'm okay.
Now, okay, she's technically competent, but she gets obsessed with weird technology. She'll be like, Yulind, chat, everybody, look at this weird, crazy knockoff Tamagotchi that explodes after 10 hours of use. I must purchase 3. And it's like, Core!
What? I don't know what you're. I don't think what you're talking about exists, but I want it.
Hello?
Dude, I want a Tamagotchi that self-destructs like a fucking firecracker if it dies.
No, not
Someone made a
really.
cute-
Why?
Someone made a Tamagotchi, but like it's physical, and they
I went to
made
bed
it
at
out of,
7.
Like, they made it out of the metal
I was just
shavings and a magnet. It's so cute.
Who are you talking
was
to,
just
Cairo?
up. Oh, one sec.
Oh, bro is in Discord.
Have you guys seen it? It's like it's so cute. It's like made out of metal shavings, and iron shavings and magnets, and it moves around this little spike ball.
What is this again? I missed it.
It's like a little Tamagotchi thing someone made, but it's iron filings and magnets.
God.
Gold, fuck you!
I want to talk to Core about Pokopia, but she doesn't have a Switch 2. Why is it Switch 2 exclusive?
Cassie, can I have a Switch too?
That depends. Have you been good and not spent any more money in Vietnam?
Like,
Okay,
Time to go
Yulind,
show.
I'm gonna get it switched to.
You didn't answer Cass there.
Huh? What? What? Oh,
I love
I
you,
might have
Nora.
gotten like, I might have gotten more Aoyai.
Yulind, why did you do this? Cassie,
I-
can I get a mother that loves me?
Bought some pretty lanterns, Cassie.
Yes, you can get a mother that loves you.
Oh, thank God,
starting
Cass.
At the low rate of $150 an hour.
An hour! I've been trying to get rid of this plague upon my house for years. Dude's eating the drywall. I'm scared to check how far we are. I think we're in the last section. I think it's like 20, 25 minutes.
I'm on this trip with like my cousin, her husband, and kid, along with my family, and like, there's like,
Hi, honey.
whenever the kid does anything wrong, they're just like, stop it. Stop doing that thing you're doing. You're just standing there telling you to stop. I'm like, oh my god.
And the kid just keeps doing it?
No, like they're telling you to stop crying.
Oh, okay. You deserve the incline. What did I do?
I'm inclined to believe you deserve this.
You deserve the incline.
Hi, Frosty.
I,
I don't deserve it. No, wait. Incline means gift subs. I do deserve it. I'm your favorite bratty, narcissistic femboy
My mom called me
VTuber.
before I got to mute myself.
Shower
Sound
me
like
in
I'll let you-
attention and gifts.
okay, next time make sure you have a 90-degree
Uh-huh.
angle.
You okay there?
No, I gotta do the meta. I'm your favorite bratty, narcissistic femboy VTuber. Shower me in gifts
Okay.
Donate 5
and
cents.
gift
Being
subs.
like this.
While I do absolutely nothing to deserve it or earn it.
Chat.
Pet
Chat.
Pet
Give
cats
5
be like,
subs.
I thought of a really awful joke.
DM
that you
it
would
to
not
me.
like that I can't say on.
You gotta get it out of your
no,
system.
It's gonna actively upset you.
Okay, then don't DM it to me.
Oh boy, a kind go.
3, 4.
so now that I have no need for.
It's
really-
because it's because of the RMA thing earlier. There you go. I
Ooh.
was gonna say something to that effect. And look what I just said.
Ooh, you that would have done it.
Oh, God.
That would have been like, you know what, Cairo? You can have a timeout from nap today. What were you saying, Frosty?
So now that I have no need for actual money, I'm deciding to collect every single fish but frozen.
Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah?
Have free.
Oh, freeze your nuts.
When we didn't know how to get into the umbrella, people were trying to catch frozen umbrellas to see if, like, maybe you have a frozen umbrella and they let you in the volcano.
That's delightful. I love it. I love
Oh,
the
before we had the
aesthetic of
blessing.
people trying
Uh-huh.
stuff like that to like find secrets in a video game.
Mm-hmm.
That is genuinely
Have a
just
frozen
the community
Sarita.
spirit that comes with that kind of thing is heartwarming.
It is thriving in
That
this.
is my favorite thing. about
There's
this map.
The
a.
reality is that you feed Indiana
Guys,
Jones
my
an
fish
alligator.
is on
Don't tell
fire.
them. Don't tell them.
Oh, I'll blow it out, dear.
Yeah, there's a few things that people are trying to figure out that are just not in the game. We don't know how to get in the pyramid, though. We think it's just, put scrap in the cannon. We don't know how to get in the tower. We're eagerly waiting for that to happen. People have, for the most part, figured out Sunman. People understand how he works now.
Yeah, Sunman's cool.
Sunman?
Well, there's gonna be stuff to figure out.
There's a horror entity.
More about Sunman. I want.
Yeah, there's a horror entity that has a what percentage chance does he have of spawning and stalking you?
Just say 3 seconds ago.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Well, no, what's the actual percentage?
I don't know.
8.80.1.
Yes, confused for Sunstream. He said, "How to get under the umbrella?" Oh my god.
Imagine if there's like one specific combination of size and modifier
Oh,
and
God.
junk item that actually does
Although,
something somewhere.
Someone, Yulind, someone had yesterday on their avatar, they had spawnable scrap that they were using to troll people. One girl, she had spawnable scrap that she would sit on the floor. She also had a spawnable Sunman, and it had a shader where if you looked at it, it would do a screen share that fucking jump scared you.
Oh god. Hi, kitty. Towers actually spawn. Stick your head in the wall next time. Yeah, and like anytime somebody spawns, you can see their icons at the top. But like, there's a guard at it that who's like, huh?
Because before, I think it was in the beta, the spawn point was in the highest vertebrae of the fish bones. Did they move it to the tower?
It's always been the tower. What?
No, on mobile. On mobile, I would jump in, and because of the way the menus work on mobile, I would have to I would have to basically tap out escape, and it would show my view pan from the wishbone all the way to the spawn.
That's weird. People have always been like, the room has been at the top of the tower. And if you like, hide the world and show UI elements, you can see them at the top of the tower when they're in that room.
Somebody popped my like a fucking disgusting. That was nasty, man. Holy shit.
100.
What?
I just heard someone burp very viscerally in my right ear, and I got a big frown on my face. That was disgusting.
Nice.
Yeah, it's people typically figure this stuff out really quickly. But, you know, it's a map that is going to have stuff come out for events, holidays, stuff like that. And there's a lot of stuff that they're like, we hid a little secret, go find it.
I should go bed off.
Okay. Good night, course. Sleep well.
I love you.
This is it. Nice.
Good night.
This is a briefing.
Yeah? Was that electric?
Yeah, electric huge.
Mm-hmm.
Gold rarity.
What do I get from helping the alien?
His rod.
You get a quest that leads to stuff.
Shit.
If you have the Pharaoh or Rune Steel, it's not really worth it. But completion-wise, it's cool.
Well, I'd say something like, oh yeah, by the way, in that layer update, we had the ability to go to space if you do that quest.
Oh, that's something they could do. They could add a space update that's like, if you've done the alien quest, they'll take you to space. And you can go fish on the moon or
UFO's
something.
Right there.
That'd be fucking rad.
Also, I realize I'm too short to fish because I cannot see the exclamation point. I don't know why I hook something. Because I turn down sounds in this game because they're just so loud.
I also have
Yeah, I was
the world
fishing.
sounds off while walking and play my own music because the music in this map fucking goes in and out. And I wish there was a loop music option because I actually really like the music here.
Well, if we go to the moon, you'd have to send Cora there. Not Cora, me or Cassidy.
Why?
Huh? Bunny on the moon. That's like the whole, the Japanese thing.
No, I think I'm
Rabbit
sending
balloon.
Spacefish there first. I'll be like, Space Fish, you're an alien. Go to the moon with us. And she's gonna be like, oh my god, that's so racist. You think all aliens know each other and look alike? And I'm like, no. No. So, like, can you help us,
You
or?
don't have a spaceship already? What kind of backwater spaceport did you grow up in? Broke ass.
Oh god. I want to go fishing on the moon. That is racist. Space is just from space, not the moon.
With that.
The moon is the domain.
Yulind, where do I get my free 100 fishy rod?
Talk to the
I just
fish
imagine-
shop back there.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh. I always thought Kyra was a fish.
I just imagine someone going like, I'm from Kelphion 6, and they just go, like, like it's just like a made-up name.
Somebody walks up to Spacefish. They start flirting. And they're like, hey girl, you look like you're from Aquilon 9. And she's like, oh, that'd be nice. No, I'm from Kelphion 6. They just go, oh, whoa.
I think we should see other people. That's really funny. I like it.
Is that the disgusting ocean world?
Oh god. We're walking towards the wall. Oi! We're getting there.
It's probably not good to walk towards a wall. Well, you can walk towards a wall, just don't walk too
Into the
far
wall?
To the wall. Yeah.
No, it's got a door.
That's what it looks like. You.
Spacism at its finest. I mean, Fishy do be hella racist. To folk from Private 6. Ooh, is she?
My Private 6.
Spacefish, did you ever watch much Teen Titans as a kid? All of this just has me thinking of the space racism episode of Teen Titans.
Wait, there was a space racism episode?
Yes. Yes. There's a whole episode where this alien guy meets the Teen Titans. And he's like, wow, you're all so cool. You're like a gang of superhero kids. That's awesome. Oh, you've got a Troc with you. And they're like, what? And like, the dude is basically using like racial slur against Starfire's planet.
Oh.
And it's Starfire's very much trying to put up with it. The others all think this alien guy is so cool. And she's like, yeah, he's not that cool though. And they're like, not that cool, he's the best. And she's like, okay, so I don't want to upset them. I'll just put up with all this racism. And Cyborg picks up on it.
Dude, it's so good.
Cyborg goes,
Of course.
Starfire, you don't get along with the space alien guy. Is something wrong? And she's like, no, everything's okay. And he goes, it's not okay. He treats you different than us. What does that word he always call you mean? And Starfire explains it. And he's like, yeah, that's not okay. We're going to tell the others and we're going to deal with this. And she's like, I didn't think you'd understand. And he goes, I absolutely understand, Star. Look at me.
Of course.
I'm half cyborg. And it's like, okay.
No. Okay, wait. You misquoted a little bit.
Okay.
It's even better. It's she's like they're talking about it, and he's like, well, you can't just punch him out because they'll just confirm everything bad he thinks about you and your people, right? He's like, yeah, you know what it's like to be judged based on how you look? He goes, of course I do. I'm part robot.
And like anybody with, I'm not gonna say anybody with a brain, but like anybody that knows anything about social inequality and racism should look at that and go, ah, yes, racism. But just, they so thinly mask it with, I'm part robot. Is like, what? Yeah, okay, kids show.
We're not going to talk about the fact that it was Cyborg who did it.
I think it was very intentionally they used Cyborg for that. I think it is very much like, because they could have used Beast Boy. Look at me.
Yeah.
I'm green, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, is that famous from Yulind? Hi, Core.
Like,
Yeah.
they could have used, like, the only one they couldn't use was a Robin.
Yulind, when you hold your rod down like that, because my line is crossing yours, I have to stick my rod into the fucking water to keep our lines from crossing.
I try to hide that I'm fishing.
Damn.
So when I'm like actually like it's out there, so that it's on stream, it's not so obvious that I'm fishing. I try to continue swinging my arm.
That's so funny.
I don't think they care if you're fishing.
Core care.
I mean, fishy do be hella racist to folk from Primus 6. I don't even know where that is. No, never watch it. Wait, Spacefish. You don't even know where Primus 6 is? You don't even care enough to...
Damn, that is...
Oh, she might actually
That
be
is
racist
racist.
against the people of Primus
I
6.
do.
That is racism for the fun of the game right now.
Yeah, Teen Titans had a lot of thinly veiled social issues that they tackled. Teen Titans, I'd say the show that did it even more was Static X. Holy moly, Static X covers some topics. Don't encourage him, I'm a big fan. Static Shock, not Static X. Static X is the band. Static Shock. What the heck?
I'm so
Chris?
confused. I'm like, what the fuck is Static X?
Static X is a band. I like
No
them.
idea.
They're a little repetitive, but like, it's a good repetitive. It's alternative rock, but it's more on the heavy side. They stopped being a band when the guitarist got in trouble for child molestation charges, and the other band members turned on him like wolves. They said, like, they were gonna fucking like crucify this guy, and I think Static X ended with that. I don't think they like replaced him and kept going. I'd have to check again. But I remember thinking, damn, good on the other band members for just like, we absolutely wash our hands of you.
I mean, it's kind of self-serving too, right? Like, you wouldn't expect them to do anything else, right?
Yeah?
Because, like, washing their hands is good for their careers as well.
Yeah. But you see it so often where like,
Super morally upstanding. Oh, yeah?
you see it so often where it's the opposite, where it's like, they defend it. Or like, try to keep them
You
around.
know
It's just like,
what?
ah.
I eat my words. So true. I don't know how people do that.
I don't know how people do that and get away with it. But,
You
I've learned about it with a
only
few
people who
streamers.
cast our line more than like 2 meters.
Huh?
There's a social phenomenon going on here.
There's a certain level of celebrity status where it's too big to fail, right? And so there's some people that they can do some of the worst shit and still get away with it. That sizest I'm too small to cast. You could cast.
Oh,
Do you have the hiccups, Huntera?
what size this is when I beat you into the ground like a nail with my fishing rod.
Static X still together? Are they? Okay. I haven't like heard of them for anything since all the stuff came out. They are? I don't think that was Static X.
I want...
It was a metal band around the same time.
What
I know they had an issue with their guitarist. I know it was absolutely Static X that like their guitarist did something and they were like, you're fucking out. Don't ever talk to us again. Their guitarist was the Diddler? Yeah. They are the frontrunner, passed back in 2014. They rejoined back in 18. Oh, the frontrunner passed away. I didn't know that. And singer's been replaced too. That's one of those bands that like, how do you replace the singer? He's so distinctive. It's like, Static X without that guy is like, how?
Genuine question though. That's kind of like it's kind of like that one question about if you replace each part of the boat, does it eventually stop being the original boat?
A ship of Theseus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you, oh, that'd actually be a kind of cool band name.
Dude, that'd be such a fucking cursed name for a band.
You know what?
You know that's exactly what's gonna happen to your cast members if you do that.
You wanna know what my band name would be if I was in a band? Load Bearing Mango.
Fuck you.
Don't you think that's a fucking awesome band name?
I hate this
It
guy.
sounds like a
Load bearing
band.
is a
I'm
good
taking- I'm
start,
taking
but what
shots
is-
for no
where does
reason.
Mango come in.
So
Did
the
you mute
Load
me?
Bearing Mango story. No, I hear you.
Oh, okay.
The Load Bearing Mango story is Cairo playing Hightail, and he finds a mango tree,
Yeah.
and he takes the mango off. The tree despawns. The ground it was connected to completely destabilizes, and Cairo falls to his death. Because for whatever reason, this mango on this tree was fucking load bearing.
How can a PNG be like?
Also, check out my new fishing rod grip. It's super easy to cast this way too, because you just flick your wrist. and
Don't
then you
hold your
lay out.
rod, gangster style.
I feel like I'm a fucking pro right now.
One I've done a lot.
I
So
just gotta go.
ooh. When I'm wearing my kimono cast, I have
Yeah.
both my hands up here, and so I'll wear my fucking rod Jesus style, just like through my hand like this.
You know, wave your rod.
Jesus, that's fucked up.
Okay, but look at this. Look how you cast.
Uh-huh.
It's that easy. Just bloop.
Yeah, I do wish the fishing, they had a way to like kind of throw it out for desktoppers without having to fucking whip your mouse around.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I just get into a position where I can just drop it right in the water.
That's what I did on desktop. That's what I do in
what I
fucking
do
VR
on VR.
sometimes.
Oh no, that's why in Simple Fishing World, it just shoots it out for you. You're in desktop.
Like, yeah.
I can't stand a
Nice,
BRB.
but,
If
like,
simple
yeah.
fishing worlds like that, does that make this complex fishing world?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
like,
Simple-
yeah, since this
Simple
one
Fishing
has-
World, I think it was a perfect opportunity for this map to swoop in and literally like steal all of Simple Fishing World's thunder, because the most recent event, anyone that played Simple Fishing World, I think fucking hated the most recent event. It was like, I really don't want to play this anymore. Unironically, like every fisher I know,
They got.
Shocky, Hobbit, everybody.
I'm not gonna say they got greedy, but they got too ambitious, and they made their most recent event extremely grindy. It was like you got to put 50 hours plus into it to finish the event.
Yes, unironically, like 50 hours. Yes.
For a VR chat map, idle like hangout map. And so like everybody was just burnt
I
out.
love that.
Most people didn't finish it. And then this fishing map comes out and everybody's like, "Yeah, I have a poor opinion of simple fishing right now. This one's king."
Yeah.
I unironically at one point, so you had to catch like super rare variants of all the fish, right? They're just bigger. That's it. I at one point fished for 8 fucking hours straight and made 0 progress
Uh-huh.
due to RNG. And that's with, they had like systems in there where it's like, it'll increase your rate, so it'll be easier to do. No, it fucking wasn't. They didn't do shit.
The frontrunner passed back in 2014. Their guitarist was the diddler, and singer has been replaced too. Koichi Fukuda. I don't think Fukuda was the diddler. Trip Ison. Kairo's getting upset. Okay, so the guy they replaced Fukuda.
Nora, my love.
Yes, and the singer died in 2014.
I love
They've had another
you.
since. I can't stand a BRB. Christmas event fucking sucked. I didn't touch a Valentine's event. The thing is, you could spend 50 hours and still not get the last fish you needed. Here's the fucking RNG.
iOS.
Oh, we're done. We're done. I'm gonna catch this fish and I'm gonna be done walking.
But yeah.
Yo, congratulations, Yulind.
Thank you.
Done.
7.9
Let's
miles.
go.
Like, just for a bit, it's just like the band of Theseus. It's just
Well, I bet I can
every
catch
few
this
years.
fish without looking. Watch. I'm just gonna use my aura. I'm gonna use my. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, it would have been really cool if I did it. Did you just catch a camo fucking pot?
Yes.
The bottom blown
Blonde
out.
Yulin's
I
fucking
love
weird.
you.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Corey, you have a visitor.
Well,
Alright.
Good job, Yulind.
Thank you. Oh god. Fuck. Okay, we're not resting yet. Mask. World. Anchor.
Hey, you got mad hops on desktop.
Flying. Am I straight there? Okay. I close this. Thank you, Octomage. I love you. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink, and then we are going to go on our scrap adventure. Yay! Well done, Yulind. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, so...
Ugh. Alright, everybody. We're doing the rounds. If you want scrap, follow me. We got one here. I see the one over there. It's not there. There's the island over there. There's the two spots on the shed here.
Wait, where's the
Yulind, I've got a great question for you. If
I've
you
got
aren't
an answer
drinking
for
yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm comparing right now the slim rod and the telescopic rod. The slim rod is cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
However, it also just looks better.
So,
Do you have... What's your opinion?
the slim rod is the best rod for leveling. It gives you higher attraction rate than the other two, so you will get levels faster for it. So that can be good for jump starting your auto pet, and if you invest all the stat points in your auto pet into weight, you can pop off and like catch something really big and fat, and it's like, hey, I'm at the point where I'm making like, 5,000 for 30 minutes to an hour of fishing, and this thing just caught a fish for me that just delivered 13,000. So the slim rod is level fast, get levels in the pet, and just level faster. The telescopic rod is the one for making money. You'll make the most money using that one.
And why is that? Is it because of the max weight?
Yes. Weight is
That's
basically money. Weight is bigger fish. Bigger fish is like bigger types of fish. There will be fish that's like, this thing has an average weight of 1,200. If your fishing rod goes up to 1,000, you can't catch that fish. It's not in the pool.
Okay.
The metal rod,
So-
that's the lazy rod.
Okay.
That one's high strength, high expertise. That one will just make fishing easy.
I'm thinking I want the telescopic probably then.
Do you
because
see?
I do not care as much about the auto pet.
Do you see a pile of rubbish on that island over there, or
Nope.
on the rocks here, or behind the shop there?
Nope. I got one pile of scrap way earlier, and that was it.
There's 10 to 12 scrap you can get per day, and I'm about to go through all 4 islands and just run through them all. So if you want scrap,
Sure.
follow me.
I will tag along.
There were those 3. There's a spawn point here. I've actually got this one.
Not for me.
Right there. There is this spot here.
Nope.
There's one behind the house over here.
Okay. You got these memorized, or are you looking at a map?
He has a modular avatar.
No. I'm not using it while I'm streaming. I do have modular avatar. At this point, I have it memorized.
I'm not using it while I'm on.
I don't turn my hit boxes through walls on while I'm streaming. there was about one there.
Gosh.
I think there's one around here.
Okay.
There is one at this spot over here.
All right.
And then that's it for this island.
Okay, I have 1 scrap total for this island
That's
right
fine.
now. Oops.
It's about 10 to 12 spots per island. So now we're gonna get on a boat and go to the next island. Is it totally possible that you get all of your scrap on one island? Yes, though very
That would
unlikely.
be fun. Oh, this pink one?
The white one.
Oh, the white one.
Mhm.
Okay. No.
I think we got everybody.
Whoa, God, my body! Ah!
Did we leave Core? I'll go back and get her. I'll go back and get her.
Corvu, no! Corvu, my love!
You gotta get in the boat and click a seat.
Oh, it's so
Get in
hard
the boat.
navigating.
It's really sad when you're watching somebody in desktop and you're like, okay, get in the boat, and they just run off the dock and sink like a rock, and you're just like, oh.
Oh.
Once we,
Wow.
I'm very eager to sell, because I can buy the next boat, but I have some curse fish, so I don't want to sell right away. I want to bless them first.
Stay on the boat, right? I'm just wait.
Oh,
Uh,
Correct. I got one.
Yippee.
Good night.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, my hips. Don't mind my hips. This is normal, actually.
Oh, inside the cave.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't put any inside the volcano.
I think that'd be ass if they did.
That would be ass.
Well done, Yulind. Good job with your walk today. Yulind, why are you stopping an hour early? Did you finally increase the speed?
Oh, you're right. There is one right here. It's very hidden.
Mm-hmm. And then we go over here. I'm not stopping an hour. It's like 2 p.m. What do you mean? There's one about here.
Mhm.
Hey, Core. Would you like somebody to carry you around for all of this?
Oh, sure.
This is the best fucking VR chat thing they've added yet.
Oh, yeah, I see that one. I actually have that one.
This one here behind all these boxes.
All right.
And then these can be a little annoying to get around, but we go up here. Did I get a hogfish? I'll do those later.
Oh shit, I actually have the one on top of the awning for once.
Oh.
It is up on this thing. And then you come over here. And they'll be behind these boxes.
Oh, yep. Yippee.
No.
And then there's one in the little cozy spot here.
I'm just gonna pocket them all until we need to get scrap for the pyramid.
What if they
'Cause I
wipe
don't
them?
know if it's saving.
Oh, it's a
The ones from your inventory?
Yeah.
There's no way they'd do that, right? That'd be
Maybe.
crazy.
Alright, we come back here.
Oh, my
We go in this door right here.
Oh. All cannons.
We jump up here.
It's
And
over
then
on that
there's
one, right?
there's
That
one on the
little
grass
tower.
there. And then there's gonna be one on that tower there. If you have one on the tower, I'm so sorry. It's very annoying to get. Do you see it there, Kitty? If you do, I always jump from here while running.
What?
There is 2 more. There's one down here.
Yuli, if anyone needs a shopkeep, by the way, he's up there right now. The traveling.
I think the
Glad.
people that would are too poor for his stuff.
I can almost get my rune steel.
I could get it, but I want the boat first.
I'm at
And-
400k. I want the barrel rod first, probably.
The last one is here.
Aye aye.
Boat.
Why is Violet in my shopping cart now?
I think Core got out for scrap at some point. And we will go pick up Core.
Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Look at her go! There she is!
Okay, you did it. Find us.
Yippee!
I think I saw her snapped one.
Yeah, she's in here.
This island is the fucking worst to check. Because
Oh boy.
it's just a fucking jungle with a lot of, like, water channels and stuff. Somebody's frog just out in the middle of the ocean. I've learned recently that there's actually no benefit to having your frog at the pools. They can just catch fish from anywhere. So I'm always like, you should leave your frog with the other frogs. And, like, having them on their own is just like, oh, that's so mean. That's animal cruelty. There's a pile right here.
Cute though. Oh, this island is beautiful. Wow.
Beautiful. This is the, like, the swamp that, like, haunts people.
Yeah. Look at the fairy lights.
It does have strings of lights, yes. Cairo!
Yeah.
Are you grabbing Scrapper?
Oh, I
Wait,
actually have that.
hold on, wait. Core's all the way over there.
What? I thought you went back to get them.
We did. She just like got fucking
She must
launched.
have jumped out.
I saw Kitty get launched to the boats over there, and then Core's all the way over there.
I don't have a quest compatible avatar with GoGo.
Wait, Huntera also got launched. They were with us. I'm gonna like fucking run around and get all the things real quick.
Fear the strong. Yeah. Okay.
Just because, you know, I'm eager to like lay down on the ground.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's
Well, I was gonna say this is taking 3 to 4 times.
I
the amount of
know,
time it
I
normally
know.
does.
Hi, Foss.
I didn't want to comment on it because you would get angry at me if I did. But thank
I
you for acknowledging it.
I am very aware. It's one of those things like, I want to go get my scrap, but like, I'm the scrap guy that knows where they all are, and people like following, so I'm like, why the fuck you still awake, Yulind?
I mean, it's desktop. It should be pretty chill.
Scrap here.
Yeah, no, Yulind, I spent like the past 3 hours while I've been playing on stream, going around the fucking world collecting the fragments of this legendary sword or whatever.
Scrap here.
I still have to buy it from the guy after finding all the pieces, and it's shit. It's worse than my sword that
That's
I ever collected.
awesome.
I'm like, I did this for nothing!
There is scrap
Oh, I see.
on that island, but once you get it, come back over here. If you don't see it, Skyrim horse up this.
What the fuck you mean, Skyrim horse?
Just go up the wall. There's scrap here.
Skyrim.
Did Cassidy make it? Cassidy? Ooh. Oh, you're there. Okay. There was scrap there. There's 2 spots here.
Oh no. No dos.
There is 1 spot here. If you have any cursed fish, bless them now. Why the fuck you still awake? Because we got Hoth. We had like a 50-minute video to start. And then we got a 2-hour, 30-minute video. NASA has discovered a nearby Earth-like exoplanet using the James Webb Telescope. But it rains lava at night. That's kind of fucking awesome. You know, if I got Fishy and Cairo into abiotic playthrough, would you be more willing to join? No! But I think that'd be really fun to watch.
Oh, that would be fun. What the fuck is that? Just keep going. Just keep going.
I saw Huntera was the last.
Oh, goodness.
Right here.
I remember this biome from Dredge.
This one's weird. I don't know why,
Oh yeah, the one that's like clipped to the
but this one is
wall.
like
Yeah, they need to
in
fix
the
that one.
house.
Yeah,
It's
they
like
need to
right
fix
here
that
if you
one.
can see it. Then we go back to boats. This bitch abiotic, my beloved. Spacefish, I need you to beg Yulind for me. He might listen to you. Did I see the cute and adorable Cairo I see? You did, you did.
Oh, yippee.
Yeah. I think I saw Kitty check this one already, but...
I love you, Core. I'm collecting scrap.
Spawn.
I brought cord, but lost
Oh,
in
you
the
did?
port, lost in the swamp.
Oh no!
No!
I'm dying to end. I'm tired. Get in my boat.
They're searching for cord. Just go, you. Thank you.
How are you, Kyle? How are you, Octomage? Yeah, when I end, I can make scrap real fucking easy for them. What other... Where'd my notes go? Oh, I put them away. I'm good. I'm fucking tired. I didn't update my title yet. Getting sleepy myself. I'm fucking feeling it. I'm like... I was dripping sweat by the end of that, just because 12 incline. I am very much in need of a shower before I nap. Going to talk to my real friend, Cork. Why is you and Cairo so very cute together? Because we bicker like a married couple. And people are like, oh, it's so cute. And we're like, I'll fucking kill you. And then it's off stream and it gets so much worse.
No, you're the one who says I'll fucking kill you. I don't disagree.
Scrap.
Way back in. Did you see the picture of fucking Germa in there, by the way?
Yes.
That was so funny.
Because they fuck. Foss, don't ship people. That's weird. That's cringe. I kind of placed it far out. I didn't ship you, though. You're doing the whole, like, oh, they're fucking... You're being a cringe shipper. I just called you both sluts. Kyra's not even a slut. He's celibate.
Okay.
Are you just tired of that joke?
Man. We literally had
had an argument last night about like, you know,
I think it's
that was part
this
of it.
one. There's one here. We go over here. What? Did you see one in the little house there?
Nope. I know that one.
Then we go
Once
this way.
you take me to everyone's, like every single one, I'm like, oh, I remember this one. Like, there's one on the side of the pyramid here, like the right side. Like, I
Yup.
remember some of them, but not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
But like most of the ones you've been taking me to, I'm like, oh, I remember this one. I just do not. Oh, shit. Speaking of the one beside the pyramid.
If there's not one there, we're coming right back here to go up this wall. What is he looking at?
Sorry.
We just watched you stare at the wall, and I was like, huh?
I was like slowly fast traveling in Kingdom Come on the side, and I got interrupted by a bunch of men that were about to kill me, so I paused my game.
There's one on this rock. We go back up this.
Yeah, the desert scrap locations are kind of ass, huh? The desert's just like really big for no fucking reason.
I don't mind the desert scrap. It's the Tanglewood one that I don't like. There should be one about here.
2 spots right next to each other in the graveyard. It's so good.
The graveyard has like 3 back-to-back spots that is really nice. There's one there. There's one in the fucking cave, which I forgot, so we're running back to it.
I had no idea.
Do you feel like being a blonde, Yulind? IRL, I used to be blonde. My hair has darkened over the years, and now it's, a dark brown. But initially, I was blonde. No, this is just the outfit redeem, Nick. There is 2 more.
And then we're done.
And then we're done. We've gotten all the scrap. We should be at 10, 11, or 12. Halo's putting in miles without the treadmill. Kind of. It's one of those that was like, I want to get in the habit of doing all the bounties and all the scrap when I end. And like after an incline day, I'm sitting here going, this was a mistake. This is a fucking mistake.
Oh yeah, there's just the edge of the crater. Dude,
There's one
fucking
more.
dickhead, Rip Bozo, still dead there in the crater. Fucking idiot.
He's chilling there with his wife and the ninja for me.
And then now he's dead. Where's the last one, Yulind?
That's it. That's all of them. It's down there in the crater if you don't see it from...
Okay, do we just want to go back to Coconut Bay for the wind down?
I was going to go spend the scrap.
Oh. Fair enough.
Oh my god.
I want to get up to 100 scrap and pocket it, because I assume if they do it to where you need scrap to unlock the pyramid, I assume it's going to be 100.
Mm-hmm. See, I would think they just want to avoid the system of people who pocket it get in, and the people who didn't are just, like, fucked. So I feel like they would add new scrap to fire it. Or, wipe your scrap. Huh?
Big stretch. Oh, what's this?
All the scrap we've been collecting,
Spin?
you spin it here.
You
Okay.
gamble. You gamble
Spin.
with your scrap.
You run scrap metal. Wait, what? Spin.
Isn't it great to spin and just get another free
500
spin?
coins.
Oh shit, I'm 138.
Cassidy, the best thing you can get from that right now, one of the
1,000
coins is
coins.
worth 10,000.
Or a powerful
You just
relic.
get 10. You could just get 10.
500.
Well, for Cassidy right now, Yulind, at their point in progression, I think 10 grand is much more
500.
valuable
Yeah.
than a powerful relic.
Yeah. I don't know. Powerful relic is always nice.
1,000.
Okay.
Scrap metal.
Where am I gonna stand? I want to stand on that ledge over there. Ah. Default flying.
Are you just gonna do comfy time here?
I wasn't even gonna do comfy time. I was gonna be like, let's see who's fucking live. I'm so tired, guys.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna fucking send everybody off.
Okay, I'll leave and I'll get in VR. I'll let Murph out and stuff, and then I'll be in VR. I'll be back.
This one, yeah. Okay. Who all is live? Ooh, ooh. My camera is right behind you, by the way, Cass.
Oh.
I don't know if you can see it, but I think I see where we're going. We have an easy target today. Yeah, no, there's actually two pretty good targets. I really like this one. They are playing Signalis, which I think most people like. People like the lesbian android game. It's also just Zenny, so we're going there. Cute core. Hi, Shocky. Damn, 138. Shut up, Shocky. What are you, like 250 already? I love you. Somebody give me the socials. Somebody give me the socials. /raid. Zenith. Val. Zenny. Yeah, right. Did I spell it right? Yes, I did. I need socials from somebody. Spacefish. I'm asking you, Spacefish. Give me the /socials. Or exclamation point socials? I think it's exclamation point socials. She stepped away for a moment. You guys are actually going to make me type it in. Thank you, Violet. We're going to Zenny. 7.9 miles, I think is what it was. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 12 fucking months. That's, God, I need a fucking shower now. No crafting survival game today. That will probably start up next week. I love you. Bye. Where's my button? Yeah. Okay. Raid's gone through. Yulind,